Going.
Uno, dos, tres. Okay, there we go. Stream is up. Hello, stream. Hi, welcome to the first of. I don't know, honestly, to be honest. Welcome to like a shiny hunting stream where
Pentor is live.
now we're gonna be doing some Dynamax adventures. If you've never, I keep looking over at chat for my camera, and it's not there. It's in front of me now. Anyway, hi. Sorry, let me look at the camera this time when I'm talking. Cole and I say hello, Cole.
Hello.
We are going to be playing Dynamax Adventures. Now, if you've never played Dynamax Adventures, get the fuck out of my chat. If you've never done Dynamax Adventures on Sword and Shield, they are the probably best way of shiny hunting for legendaries. Anything else is like, you shouldn't be doing it because it's all random, so why are you shiny hunting for anything except for the legendary? But thanks to a long process that probably took way longer than it needed to, I've completed my Pokédex. So both Cole and I have the Shiny Charm. I believe you're playing on your Shiny Charm account.
Yeah.
So we both have the Shiny Charm. So that brings our odds way down for shinies. So hopefully we're gonna get a shiny tonight, and we are going to be shiny hunting for Yveltal. Yveltal. If you would like to join, go ahead. If you can get, if there's anybody watching and you can watch, see the code, and join fast enough to join us, fucking feel free. I don't care. What is the code? 2577?
Yep.
Yeah. So there's the code, 2577. If you want to join, join. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. I have hit the invite others button. Yeah, despite us playing Pokemon, this is not a child-friendly stream. Please do not watch children. I hate you.
Yeah. We're rated R.
PG-13.
PG-13. That means we get one F word. Just one.
And I've already used it, which is fucking impressive.
Damn.
So. Yeah.
Why did it start searching? Okay, sorry. It like backed out for some reason.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna be doing some stream. We're gonna be doing some shiny hunting. We're gonna start with the Yveltal because we've been hunting Yveltal for since we started doing Dynamax Adventures.
Ignore me in chat, by the way.
Yeah, Cole's being a little silly Billy in chat. Are you searching?
I am now.
Okay. But yeah, Cole's being a little silly Billy over there. He's just deleted his messages. Don't worry, I'll put him back. You can't hide from me, coward. But
It would confuse people and make them think they can join the chat. Like join the Discord chat. Because if I'm talking to you and I say I'll join and people weren't there for the joke, then they're gonna think they can join Discord and I'm not talking to people.
Do we need to restart the search? Because I feel like it's not going to. Did you connect to your hotspot?
It's being a little funny.
Did you remember
Sure
after you connected to your hotspot to reconnect to the internet in game?
Connected. Oh wait, I think I know what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna restart queue because the timer's about to run out anyway. So.
Okay.
Yveltal.
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Link code 2577 both times. Yes. Invite others. There we go.
77, 25, 77. Boom.
So,
yes. Invite others.
I guess if you're gonna tune into the stream, there you are.
There
Okay.
it goes. Okay.
Nobody else is watching right now, so we're not gonna wait for anybody. You get about this long. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and do it. But if you join in after this and you're coming to hang around, or if you're joining in right now as we're loading into this, I'm sorry. However, what is Yveltal weak to? He's flying dark type, right? So he's
Flying dark, so ice, electric. Dark is weak to not. I think dark's effective against ghost, not weak to ghost. Is dark? Wait a minute.
Dark should be weak to Fairy, I think.
Yeah, oh yeah, Fairy. Dark's weak to Fairy.
Oh, Electric Ghost would have been nice. Damn, Rotom would have been nice.
Which I'm probably gonna switch out this Hitmon here in a minute, honestly, because flying versus fighting. So.
Is this? Oh, sorry.
Let's see.
That's Dreepy or whatever it is. Dreepy.
Psychic, I think. No, Psychic's weak to Dark, I think.
I'm not sure.
I guess let's do Dragon.
Okay.
Because I got a couple Ice type moves, or one at least.
Yeah. But yeah. So if you join chat after this, feel free to talk in chat. Hang around until we do shinies, and if you want to come in on the next one, just wait until the Dynamax adventure is over. And you're welcome to come and hang out, but you got to be talking in chat. We don't want no randos coming in. You got to talk in chat and at least say hello. You got to tell me how your day's doing. That's the entrance.
How you
doing?
How you doing?
Dragon's only weak to like Dragon and Ice, right? So like,
yeah.
I don't have anything to slap it with, so I'm not gonna Dynamax.
What? I like how you don't have. You say you don't have anything to slap it with, and you literally use Mud Slap. That's funny.
Well, that wasn't intentional, but yeah, I'm fucking hilarious. God damn! God damn! That little fucking ice cream has a fucking.
Yeah, and after much debated math, we should at least see one shiny, or at least one of the two of us should see one shiny every 15 raids-ish. That's the average, not the guaranteed, so.
But unfortunately, Cole does not have his capture card hooked up right now, so I can't show both perspectives, but if he gets a shiny, he gets a shiny. Whatever.
I'll tell you what it is. Look it up. You got free will.
Yeah, basically.
For next stream, I promise I'll set it up, but like that would have took me like 15-30 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
but
a retard,
at
so
some
maybe
point, when we go to Shiny Hunt in Scarlet and Violet, which will be happening at some point, especially now that I've gotten the Shiny Charm in this game, I'm more willing to move on to Scarlet and Violet. We've got a little bit of progress, but not much. But when we go to Shiny Hunt and Scarlet and Violet together, he will have his perspective, because we may not be right next to each other the entire time. So, I will have his perspective. And ideally his webcam, too, so we can see his reaction to
I'll get that ordered here later, actually.
Yeah. So, we can get his reaction to him violently shitting his pants as a shiny shows up that he was not ready for.
Which, once again, I might have you actually be the one that has, like, the pickup. Do the pickup. We'll see. Honestly, I might just PayPal you. Just so you can do the order and you know what to get and everything.
I thought I sent you the link to the camera.
You did, but sometimes, like, I just don't want to get ordered here.
Especially after all your computer parts were just left out in the rain.
Well, it's not just that, it's just like...
do I want
one bear like one other?
I think I'm gonna swap to Dracloak. Just because I think it would be better off for me. No, Vanillish, do not fucking switch.
Right.
Bro, which one is you going for? Oh, hi Carter, how you doing, homie? Oh, we're going for a Veltal. Water Flying Bug. We really don't have a good choice here at all.
I think that Bug might be the electric type guy, little box dude.
Yeah, little bus guy. Going for him? Okay.
Yeah.
But bro, which one? Yeah, we're going for Yveltal, the legendary. We're shiny hunting legendaries. So.
Legendaries and mythics. And then maybe next Kyogre for you.
Yeah, I would love a shiny Kyogre. I would love a shiny Kyogre.
We're kind of starting off with one that we both want.
Yeah, we're doing Yveltal.
Then we'll probably move on to like individual. Next, we'll do Kyogre for him. Then we might do Groudon for me, so we have the matching set.
Yeah. I don't have a Groudon saved. I have Yveltal and Kyogre saved. I do not have.
Which I might not be able to do that because I think I might have already caught Groudon. We'll see.
I know I caught a Groudon at one point, but I might have done it by myself. I'm not entirely sure.
I think I kind of was like, man, your shiny sucks. I kind of like instinctively.
The bright yellow Groudon? No, that doesn't suck. It's great. It's a great shiny.
He's puke yellow, man.
Got a new phone, so that's all new on my end. Pray for your success. Well, yeah, but I don't know what that how that is effective. No, so yeah. Carter, you don't have Sword and Shield on your Switch, do you? And even if you don't have a shiny charm. So, like, you can't come play with it. But yeah, how's work been, brother? How's you been doing at work? God damn!
I wouldn't like, okay, one shiny that kind of gets trashed on, but I don't actually mind, is Aggron's.
No, I love Aggron, dude. Aggron's shiny, like, just the subtle, like, I know it's a little less subtle in the newer games, but, like, the red eyes is fire. Like, I don't even care. Mm-hmm. Like it's just fire.
Yeah, like, and don't get me wrong, I've gotten mad at shinies for worse or for less. But, like, with Aggron, it's kind of hard not to like it, to me at least. And he does get a slight, like, tint change. It's not too much, but it's, like...
What is,
the eyes are fire. Especially whenever you, like... When we get to, you know, A through Z, I'm really excited to see his ultimate form. Or, not his ultimate, his Omega form. No, wait, that's not right either. Is it? No, yeah, it's Omega. I can't wait to see his Omega form because... Ooh.
I do not. I have Scarlet and Violet, but other than that, it's busy work for me. Yeah, that's how I feel. I didn't get the job at Kohl's, so that was upsetting. Do I take the bug? Or should we let? I just don't want the Vanillish to take it because Vanillish would be great. I'll do it. I'll take the sacrifice because, like, I don't think I'm gonna be effective to it at all. So
probably actually. But we do like want the Amelia guy to change out though. Funnily enough.
Well, we might be getting some heals here.
We're getting supplies. Focus slash.
Life orb, an item held by part boosts power moves, but it costs now. Cast Tricky Glare. Ew. Raises both defense and special defense. Focus band. I think I'll grab Focus Band.
I want to grab Focus Band too. I forget what Muscle Band does, but maybe I should have took that. But yeah, whatever.
I don't know. But yeah, well, Carter. Then in that case, at some point, if you wanted to shiny hunt with us later on in Scarlet and Violet, you can. That's a Garbodor or
that's a Garbodor.
Oh, it's that fucking not Barracuda. Barracuda. I guess let's go Garbodor because there's berries.
Yeah, there's some berries too.
Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna shiny.
Okay, if we don't take you to dinner, we can go ahead and leave.
I was just dropping by for a moment.
Yeah, just let me know when you need help getting out of here.
You're at work, Carter. Damn, I was hoping you'd be able to chill for stream and shiny hunt with us. All right, well, you have a good day at work, homie, and I hope it goes well. Oh, this is the G-Max version.
Yeah, I forgot Garbodor has a Dynamax form.
Yeah, G-Max, Gigantamax. Dynamax is the normal one. Gigantamax is the cool one. Yeah, but all right, Carter, you have a good day at work, and we'll see you around, my friend.
Let's
I'm slapping him.
You have any super effective moves?
I do indeed. He's weak to rock.
I won't Dynamax.
No, he's weak to rock.
I'm gonna just start elemental punching this guy. I'm just gonna go down my elemental punches.
G-Max Malador. Oh no, not my bug!
Oh no, I'm punching him with a fire move. It's gonna smell like hot garbage.
For the tiny hunting, that is, I'm down for that. Yeah, of course, yeah. Cole and I will probably stream our playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, the rest of it that we have.
I'm just curious if are we gonna try to do the thing and go with all the characters we have?
No, we could totally do. I mean, like, I don't want to restart, but like, it almost make more sense to restart just for stream purposes. But like, yeah. But we're gonna continue. Oh shit, that's Dig, right? We're gonna continue our playthrough of Scarlet and Violet on stream, and then when we go to shiny, we'll probably like do Pokedexing together too, because it'd be better for both of us to be in the same world, because then we get access to the other's exclusives just naturally.
Yeah. So and by the time we get to it, I might even just be streaming myself. So like, if you want to see the other perspective, you can just come over to stream with my stream or something. I don't know.
I like doing a squad stream, but I'm perfectly fine just having your Discord open so we can just see each other, and then they can go and view stream if they want to see the other shiny.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna be streaming on Twitch for the most part. I'm kind of trying to.
Damn! Sorry.
God, Vanilla Ice. Yeah, remind me every time we see Vanilla Ice, just pick that guy up, I guess.
But yeah, we're gonna be definitely shiny hunting in the future on stream in Scarlet and Violet. And probably Legends EA when it drops. Just saying.
And whenever I do get around to streaming, you guys can always find me on Psy on Twitch, so I'll be there.
Yep. I'll have a link to his Twitch anytime we're streaming together. But you don't get one now. You don't get free promotion.
Right.
But anytime we're streaming together, yeah. But oh yeah, I also forgot to mention. So I told you how I got that copy of Black right on the way.
Yeah.
I was sad that I didn't get Black 2, but I can do what I want to do, like transfer wise, with just any Gen 5 game. So I just opted to go for Black because I can play the other games anyway. With the leftover money, I replaced my copy of Brilliant Diamond because I was so pissed at myself for getting rid of Brilliant Diamond. Because I wanted to shiny hunt for Arceus, and you can't do it in Legends Arceus because he's shiny locked, but doing everything in Legends Arceus unlocks them in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So stay tuned for that if you want to see a fucking reset grind for shiny Arceus, because I will be doing a shiny Arceus grind and a Giratina. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I do not envy it.
And if I had a way to capture DS, I would be doing full odds hunts for the starters in Johto, because I'm gonna be doing that. I'll be recording some of it, not all of it.
God, people who do shiny locks scare me, by the way.
Do we want a Garbodor? He doesn't really have anything that's good.
Okay, now Garbodor, what's nice is all the poison moves he does, because like I remember using poison the other day with him while I was doing
no, Vanillish.
Oh, that sucks. But like when you get that poison proc, especially with Toxic, where it just gets worse, oh, it's so good. But
we're all
like
half health. We're about to eat shit, by the way.
yeah, probably.
But here he is. It's
I'm using a fighting type too. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Have fun trying to punch a bird, nerd.
Punch a bird.
It's okay, we got it though. I'm using a bug against flying type. Oh fuck. So you want a Dynamax, right? Or do you want me to Dynamax?
He's also interesting. I'm gonna see if I can get the paralysis, because like that saved us in the past.
So do you want me to Dynamax here? Just hold off.
Did you already have it this turn?
I do have it right now. But I'm probably about to die.
Go ahead, I guess.
You sure?
Actually, that's gonna lock us out for the rest of the match, ain't it? Okay, don't do it yet. Don't do it.
Hold off.
Because we're both my Pokemon and your Pokemon poison, so probably wait till at least one of us die.
And we're all half health now. Awesome. It's not bad damage. It's not bad damage. Thunder Punch. That was a crit. Well, for crit damage, that's not great.
Rock Slide.
Rock Slide. Super effective. Oh yeah, he's weak to rock. That's right.
That's almost half health right there. So I mean, theoretically, as long as we don't get.
Oh right, he has leftovers. Damn.
We certainly have had worse.
I'm in the red.
In that case, I think I'm gonna go ahead Dynamax, and I'm not gonna do my Max Hailstorm. I want to use Max Lightning. That should boost your electric moves.
I'm also gonna use Eerie Impulse to lower his special defense, so that way that maybe can weaken his special defense. Well, yeah, but like I'm doing special, so like I need him weaker, and that's more lightning damage.
This should boost your electric attacks here too.
It should add lightning to rain, I think. So max darkness. Who are you hitting? I'm sorry. Okay, that's the Garbodor. Not great, but like I'd rather you hit that bitch.
Right.
Oh. Storm raging above you is growing stronger. Max lightning. Below half. Good. Yep. Lightning terrain. Yep.
Since I sent him below half, he might actually nullify it. We'll see.
Here in just a moment. Yeah, battle sounds.
Really? Damn.
Special defense harshly fell. Damn, he's gonna get double lowered here.
If it's Sharpay, that means he should be quadruple lowered right now.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna nullify it right here, I bet.
Yeah, he's probably about to nullify that. 11 HP in a dream!
11 HP in a dream!
Go, Charkabug! If Yveltal used taunt.
Oh, taunt.
Okay. He gets 2 moves though, I think. Oh no.
I mean, hey, he didn't nullify.
There we go.
Ooh.
Getting more
This game
desperate.
does go more aggressive.
It's about to nullify now after these
Okay.
turns go.
See how much damage you do with all that special defense down. Oh, not bad.
If we had Garbodor alive. No, he's gonna nullify it. Oh shit, he killed 2 of us. Uh-oh. We have one more fate.
Rocky.
Paul, I need you to punch him really hard.
You need me to punch him really hard.
Oh man, that sucks. Yeah.
It
You got it. Punch him really fucking hard.
all comes down to this. This one punch. For everything.
Fucking punch him
Go,
really
go.
fucking hard.
Ew.
You cheer on, of course. Speed, maybe? Sucker punch.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god,
Okay,
oh god,
okay,
oh god.
okay. Yeah.
Oh god, oh god. I thought that was him doing gunshot for a second. I was like, ooh. You know, okay, like, I feel like we've had worse, but like...
That was
damn,
scary.
I'm
It
honestly
was,
surprised.
it was scary.
What
Okay.
kind of ball do I want to put you in, bud?
His shiny is white, right? So I'm gonna just stick with the Premier Ball. White and red. It's perfect.
Ooh, do I have some premieres? Oh, I got plenty of premieres. I didn't realize I was like 175. Here I was worried about running out of Pokeballs.
Dude, I have like 400 quick balls if worse comes to worse. I'm good.
I'm stocked, yeah. Okay.
Like, and plus, every time we complete one, you can get more from the, you can get more Premier
Right.
Balls from the chick, so you're fine. I'm sorry, Nintendo. Okay, Dracloak. I don't believe is shiny. Charger Bug. Definitely not. Garbodor. No, I don't think he's shiny. Yveltal.
No, it's his stuff. Would go. Oh!
Did you get it?
Oh.
Did you get it? What'd you get? What'd you get? Did you get it? Did you get it? Shoot me the picture so I can show it to stream. Shoot me the picture so I can show it to stream.
Well, that was 1 in 15. I wasn't ready for it this early.
I'm waiting for the picture to.
Should I send it to Discord actually?
No, just send it to yeah, I guess Discord is fine. I was gonna just show it on my phone, but yeah, no, that's fine. Let me open Discord.
Well, I already sent it through text, but it's just text. That's all. But huh. Wow. That is a thing.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Anyway, I'm taking the charge bug. Imagine. All right, well, I got mine. I guess let's get you a shiny one, unless you want to just move straight to Kyogre.
No, I wanted my shiny Yveltal, goddammit.
Wow. If we had more people in chat, I'd ask for a name suggestion, but dang.
Where are you sending it? Because it hasn't gone through on messages. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, so good.
Right.
So good. Okay, here you go. Stream. Here is Cole's shiny Yveltal that he acquired for proof. There you go. Well, damn. Now I feel sad. All right, I'm gonna take me a Garbodor. I think I'm gonna take me a Garbodor. Actually, no, I want the Dracloak because I want to work on a living dex, and he's annoying to get. So we'll do that.
Wow.
Good for you. I think now, by the way, you're gonna have to just hit anything's fine. Whenever you match, you just have to put the rec code on.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's cool.
that is indeed cool. That is really awesome. Okay. Well, if there's anybody else, are you in stream right now? Because there is a concurrent viewer right now. There's someone watching.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Well, if anybody else is lurking in chat, I don't see anybody else, but just in case, here's the code 2577 if you'd like to come tag along for some Dynamax adventures. Feel free. I'm matchmaking Colt. Yeah, feel free to come tag along if you'd like. I want to make some G Fuel, I think. I want to make some G Fuel.
That doesn't sound too bad right now.
Yeah, I've got 2 water bottles in the fridge that are ready to become bottled. I've got my... I gotta clean it, but I've got my Metaphor cup. Which cup should I use, actually?
I was just moving your stream over to my computer real quick so I can
No, you're good.
save my phone from having to, you know, process that while hotspotting. Quick nickname for this year. Baltall. Wow, I wish...
How about you do, you think of that while I go wash out my cup real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wash out my cup and get some G Fuel
Let
ready
me
to go.
think. Let's see. Oh, I know what I want to name it. Let me look her name up real quick. She's kind of from Metaphor. Oh, something went wrong. There we go. Name you Hulkenberg. What's up? Oh, yeah, sure. It actually came in perfect time. Let me just save my game real quick. There we go. Name it Hulkenberg.
Paul has to walk away for a second. I will be here. Hi, everybody. How you doing? What flavor of G Fuel should I make? I'm gonna make... You know what? I'm in a mood for some Persona. I think I'm gonna make me some Cadenza. That's what I'm gonna do. Gotta really get my scoops. There we go. 1 scoop. And... two scoops. Ew, a little more than that. Than I wanted. Here we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm not sponsored by G Fuel. I would like to be. So if anybody happens to be working from G Fuel, here you go. There's some product placement. I would like to be sponsored by G Fuel. I applied for their ambassador program and they turned me down because I don't have a big enough following. So if you guys want to see me get sponsored by G Fuel, which I would really love to be, make sure you hit that follow button. Hit that subscribe button. Check that out. Anyway, there we go. Lock that down tight. shake this up, get some nice cadenza going. We're currently waiting on my buddy Cole to return. Whoa, we spiked up to 5 views. Hello, viewers. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we are currently waiting for my buddy Cole to return. He will be back in just a moment. So while we wait for him, feel free to talk in chat. I will go ahead and do this. That is not the right stream. That should be popping up. So we're going to go ahead and just switch to this one. Yeah. Hi, everybody. How's everything going? Actually, I'm going to do this. Just 2 seconds real quick. Okay, sorry about that. My apologies. How's it going, stream? I'm mixing up some of my Cadenza G Fuel. Again, I'm not sponsored by G Fuel, but I'd like to be. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button so I could be sponsored in the future, that'd be awesome. Ah, love me some Cadenza. Mm. Mm. One of the best flavors G Fuel makes, by the way. One of the best. Totally not because I'm biased and it's Persona related. Yeah, one of the best. One of the best. I really wish they made a Bleach one. I really want them to make a Bleach fucking thing, man. Like a Bleach flavor. I am going to actually go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I will be back. Sorry, stream. Had to take a really quick pee break. My apologies. I'm back. Hello. Oh, I have a text from Cole. Cole's gonna make him some G Fuel too. Oh. There it is. Love me some sugar water. Yeah. We will get back to the shiny hunting in just a moment when my friend returns. So stay tuned for that. Should probably plug my light in before my light dies. However, we live dangerously here. So, but yeah, I guess, B's not here. Oh, shit. which sucks because I love when B's here. Oop, my switch just dimmed. Awesome. Let's nudge that a little bit. One of my favorite viewers, B, is not here, but I will be showing this in case B happens to watch this VOD. There you go, B. I've been working on some sketching again, getting some sketching down again. This is the only one, not that one. This one with my pinky right here. This is the only one that I'm confident in. This one could have been better, and then these two down here haven't been messed with yet. But yeah, you know, and there's this one, which kind of sucks. It doesn't look that bad from that angle, but it looks pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. There we go. That's the obligatory sketchbook showcase. Just in case B decides to show up. Or if they're lurking in chat, say hi, B. What are you doing? What are you doing, B? I love when you show up. I love when you come to talk. Take time out of your busy day to come watch me. So yeah. Speaking of which, speaking of Pokemon, because we're on a Pokemon stream right now. Let me make sure that there's nothing that'll dox me here. Yeah, let me ensure that there's nothing that's gonna dox me. So, okay. Just for showcase, there we go. There's a copy of Brilliant Diamond that I purchased. I like my games physical, if you couldn't tell by my entire Assassin's Creed collection. And just along with that, there is... Okay, this picture's really shitty, but I also bought a copy of Pokemon Black for the DS.
Go.
Hey, Cole, what is up, my dude?
There you go. Yep, I made me some Cadenza. Put a little bit of Crimson Tears in mine.
I didn't ask, but good for you. No, I'm just kidding.
This is like a Cadenza plus Crimson Tears is quite good. This up here.
Yeah, so I put in so I think I told you about it, but I put in an application to join G Fuel's ambassador program, and they turned me down because I don't have a big enough following. So if you guys want me to get sponsored by G Fuel, which I would love to be sponsored by G Fuel, make sure you hit that subscribe button because your boy really wants to be sponsored by G Fuel. Like
cool about
I shill out for them without even being sponsored. Like I shill for them anyway. I love the product. So like, get your boy. Gotta get sponsored by G Fuel, boy.
Get your boy.
Anyway,
actually, we'll do one raid, and I'm going to go find the Switch charger for my Switch because it actually like maintains the battery.
Yeah, you can go grab whatever you want. You can go grab your dock and shit like that. I don't care.
Because like the charger I got in right now, it just doesn't. It's not fast enough.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm connected to my phone.
There we go.
I have to reconnect to my hotspot.
You're good. I'm gonna go ahead and be mashing. But if you want to come join the raids, the code is in the top right corner. Feel free. Feel free. If anybody's here, I don't think anybody's here, but feel free. I should add a shiny counter. We got.
I was about to say that. I just was thinking that while I was walking outside.
Yeah, I should add a shiny counter. My bad.
I just find it crazy that that when we were doing this shiny hunting on Dynamax, that the first shiny we found actually was a legendary. I was I was more than confident we were going to get a couple, not duds. A shiny's a shiny, but like duds before we got the shiny, legendary or whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my other charger.
Of course. We'll bring that up right here. And we'll put that in the center of the screen. How about that? Now we'll do it right here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, well, actually, there is this, black bar at the bottom of the screen that I kind of, want to, stay in line with, so we'll do that. Yeah. Well, I think he's joining. I'm not entirely sure. But you know, do I not? Am I not getting any audio? I'm not. Oh, there we go. Wait. Heard it very faintly. Supposedly there's still... There we go. Say supposedly there's stuff coming out, but... Yeah.
I put my headphones on. Ew. Oh my god. Take my headphones back up for a sec because I need to get longer cord for my headphones. I already just get new headphones. Because I can't like bend over and shit without having to fucking take them off my head.
That's why I love wireless headphones, man.
Headphones back on.
That's why I love wireless headphones, man. That's just why I rock my... I love my Astros, man. They're great.
Yeah, I just hate charging them. That's my thing.
I have a ritual. I charge my shit before I go to bed. Both controllers go on the charging dock. Headset gets plugged in, and then I knock the fuck out. And everything is full battery, and it lasts me for like 8 hours. So,
Switch is plugged in using my Switch charger, so it should theoretically charge faster than it dies. Got a cord in my fucking mouth.
yeah, the One Pro I will give. Okay, I guess you're gonna have to search again here in a second.
Yeah, there you go.
The One Pro I will give the Switch to is that it has 2 charging ports, which is really nice because there's one on top and one on bottom. So
can you just like legitimately double charge it?
No, but you can plug the charger in. So like if you want to keep it like, let's say you have your Switch like on the kickstand, right? You can't plug it in on the bottom when it's on the kickstand. So you can plug it in on the top and it stays kicked up and you don't have to do that. Or if you're holding it against your chest because you're laying in bed or something like that and you can't put the charger cord right on the bottom because it's against your chest, you can put it on top and it's really nice. So that's the one thing I will give the Switch to. Everything else, go fuck yourself. We should have gotten the Switch 2 day one, basically, is what I'm saying. Because, like, the Switch when it dropped was obsolete. Like when we got the original Switch, it was obsolete when it dropped. Like for real. So we should have gotten like 60 FPS in every game, or at least a constant 30 FPS in every game from the beginning. So I will not give Nintendo credits for things that we should have had from the very beginning. And it's quite annoying. I guess I'll go with Roselia.
You know what? I'm going to take Haunter here. Because he had both Hypnosis and Dream Eater.
Yep.
Which is psychic.
Yep. But yeah. I will not give Nintendo props for things that should have been there. That's a Glalie. That's a Glalie and something else at the on the right. What's that? Glalie and... Oh, Vikavolt. So...
Oh, yeah.
I think Glalie would be the better choice here. I think Glalie would be the better. Because
just get such a strong ice.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Vikavolt is just the evolved version of Charcabuck. So, but yeah, like I refuse to like give them. Oh, cool, we have 60 FPS in Scarlet and Violet. We should have had at least 30.
Like the screen looks good. Like in its standalone.
It's an LCD, which is impressive. Yeah. That it looks almost as good as the OLED from the Switch OLED. It's really impressive. But like, I'm not gonna give them props. Like, and like, what pisses me off is that now, like, because the main reason I've been avoiding, Weather Ball is super effective. The main reason I've been avoiding playing like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is because they run at 24 FPS.
Jesus.
I don't give a fuck. People are like, oh, you know, the hardware problem. You know, it's a Game Freak problem that Pokemon doesn't look good on the Switch. You know, it's their fault that they can't make it look as good as Breath of the Wild. I don't give a fuck how good Breath of the Wild looks. It runs at 24 FPS. You got me fucked up. I'm not gonna play a game that runs at 24 FPS and praise it for looking good. Okay, I'm just not. Right. Like, I don't give a fuck how good graphically it looks standing still. Scarlet and Violet can look pretty good standing still if you go in the right place. I don't care.
I noticed that game being at 24 FPS.
Yeah, it is sub 30. It is a 24. It is hard locked. like it's not hard locked like how like Pokemon games are hard coded to run at like 30 FPS max. You can actually unlock the frame rate for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and they'll run at a higher frame rate. But in normal average gameplay, it is 24 FPS. It is basically locked 24 FPS. And I refuse to praise.
That's crazy, though.
Yeah, I refuse to praise. Like they trick you, and like you just said, they don't make you realize that it's running at 24 FPS, but it's running at 24 FPS unless you unlock the frame rate with like an emulator. But I think it ran at like 30 FPS on the Wii U, by the way, which is fucking hilarious. But I'll take Glalie. He's only got one ice move, and it's Ice Fang. What the fuck do you mean? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have a shiny Snorunt.
Yeah, you do. I was gonna mention.
Yeah, I got a full odds shiny Snorunt one day randomly, and you know what? I have Pokemon Home. I'll pull him up. He's sitting in my Pokemon Home. Yeah. I just stumbled upon a shiny Snorunt. That's my first ever technically full odds shiny. Well, it's half odds because it's the new full odds. You know, it's the 4,000 odds. The original full odds was 8,000. But like, it's the new full odds. That was my first ever full odds shiny, and I almost coomed in my pants, especially because it's Snorunt, and Snorunt is adorable.
I will kill that little fucker.
Yeah, man. Creed aggression. Let's see. Ooh, mystery gifts. Checkbox. I get a free Rotom. Or is that a shiny Rotom? Does Pokemon Home give you a free shiny Rotom if you use the GTS? Because I use the GTS.
It should have the symbol. It should have a symbol on the bottom bar if you look at its like stats and stuff.
I know. I gotta go look at it.
I think shiny Rotom's like a cherry red. I think.
It is not shiny, but there is a shiny. There is a gift shiny for Rotom. It's just not that one. But where is my shiny? Fuck! It's like all the way at the bottom. Ice Fang. Where's the... I forgot I started to organize my boxes by region, because I'm gonna try to get like a full national dex, and so I'm organizing all of my boxes by region. And so I put my shiny box like on the Switch. It's easy to get there because you just have to go back one from the very first box, but it's the very last box, so I have to scroll all the way down. But yeah, there's my shiny Snorunt. Look at him. He's yep, named him. He's just a Snorunt. I haven't named him yet. I haven't made his name in yet. Fuck it. I love shiny Snorunt. He's adorable.
It's such a disappointment that like both like evolved forms, like their shinies just suck.
Yeah, because shiny Snorunt is great. It's such a good shiny, and then it sucks when it evolves. They're just both hella just demuted, like muted,
and like I
desaturated.
Almost excuse Snowlass, but even then,
Frostlass, but like
the Frostlass, it was
yeah, but
like one part of her sash turns into like a pink, I think.
Well, she's like desaturated, muted colors, but then gets a slightly different color on one of her parts. So it's really annoying. Goddamn, everybody's speed is falling. Goddamn. He's not even anymore. Fucking stupid flying chinchilla, bitch. Stupid flying chinchilla, bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah, like...
Fuck you.
Glalie's ice body. Bitch. Oh, is everybody getting buffeted by the hail? My bad.
Yeah.
My bad! He's dead no
That's
matter
okay.
what. So no matter what we do here, he's dead.
Oh, actually, I'm using a ghost type. Dark type's so effective against ghost type now, I think. But so yeah, I'll probably want to switch off Haunter.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got all my boxes. I've only got Kanto and Johto. But I don't know. Do you want to take this bitch?
Mine, look at stats.
But I've got Kanto, Johto, and Galar organized right now. I have not done any other region in my Pokemon home. Mainly because I don't have Pokemon from any other region. Well, I do, but like not enough to like start organizing the boxes. And goddamn, this feels almost as much. It feels like it's almost as much work as like catching all the fucking Pokemon.
Check. I mean,
Both of them want it, so like, I'll hold on to mine because I've got Ice Fang.
no, wait.
I'll take one super effective stab move over none. So.
Bell, that's the Jesus, so
That's
big.
the
That's one of the
fossil.
fossil Pokemon,
And then Bronzong. And
and that's a Butterfree.
then I think it's a Butterfree, which I guess we're gonna go
I wouldn't mind the bronze. Yeah.
too late. We're going to Butterfree.
I think that's a Butterfree.
It's probably the G-Max
One life.
Butterfree.
It's like the it didn't look like the G Max.
Well, if it's Butterfree here, it's gonna be G-Max.
Venonat or of the Moth.
Yeah, it's the G-Max
No,
Butterfree.
it is the G Max.
If they're in the Dynamax raid, they're gonna be the G-Max version. You're not gonna see it in that menu. You're gonna see it in the next one.
I suppose so.
So, but yeah, if they're in here, it's gonna be the G-Max versions. God damn, everything is super weak to my Ice Fang, but like, I don't want to expand it to run out of pee-pee. I don't want to lose all of my pee-pee. Holy shit!
Yeah, Butterfree's defense is lacking.
No, I know. I just find it funny to just fucking chinchilla. Fucking. Bitch. It's a stab move, and you just fuck you.
Ah, probably should have used Dream again. That's whatever. Well, doesn't matter.
Chinchilla.
Chinchilla.
Oh, you just get a normal Pokeball, but free. Just because you're from Kanto, you get a normal one. I like associate Kanto with like normal Pokeballs.
Oh.
Yeah. Because like I kind of like look at the hats of like the main characters, and it reminds me of, like, because you have red from Kanto, looks like a Pokeball.
Yeah.
And then you have gold from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or the original Gold Silver Crystal, right? And his head looks like an Ultra Ball. And then you have Sinnoh, which is, or no, Hoenn, which, depending on your character, may not really, but like Brendan is his name. His hat looks like a Premier Ball. And then you have Sinnoh, which Dawn is like, neither of them really have like a good pairing in my brain, but like, I don't know, just kind of think of them as the Gray Ball, I guess. It's not like oh, this is what it reminds me. It's just like, for some reason I associate the balls with those reasons. I don't know why. Hello, Yveltal.
That's crazy that we got your vault out there. Yeah, I named it after one of the characters from Metaphor.
Bitch.
Oh shit! Psychic has no effect on him. I guess I fucked up my typings in my head. I only have either non.
So someone's fucked.
A bit,
Someone should have took the chinchilla. Just-
a bit.
I'm still fucking paralyzed. Don't worry, you'll get healed. Don't know if it's gonna save you from death.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I know that Psychic isn't super effective against Dark because Dark's super Psychic. What am I? Because Psychic, if you didn't like catch on, everything that's effective against it is like a common phobia. You know, Dark, Bug, Fairies, apparently. I think Fairies died down. Might be the other way around.
So I'm about to get fucking slumbered. So I'm not gonna Dynamax yet. Because I'm about to get slumbered.
Slumbered. I'm doing my part. I ain't doing shit.
I'm fucking paralyzed.
I should join the main.
Yeah.
Maybe I too can be ninja.
I too can be ninja.
You guys get like suspect on it so I can use hex. Like paralysis would be lovely.
Fucking try, man. Currently I'm paralyzed. Could you use Hex on me and just get me out of the fight real quick?
Because I can.
I know you can. Oh god, you don't have to.
So long, farewell, off we none say. Bye.
No, I love the turret from fucking Portal. Hello? Is anybody there? You wanna be friends? Ah! I love the turrets, man. Because they're just such cute little guys. And then they try to shoot you and it's really funny.
Oh fuck! Oh,
Dude,
what?
wait, he sucker punched you. I thought ghosts are immune to fucking fighting type.
No, I think Sucker Punch is a dark move.
Fucking big.
I just punched a ghost.
I still find that fucking stupid. I'm back.
You punched me. I'm a ghost type. It was a dark punch.
It was a dark punch. It was a shady punch.
Darkness.
Dark. Dark. Archfang. It's super effective, Mr. Krabs. Fucking, I guess we should have took the fucking chinchilla because it seems to be doing the most damage. I call it a chinchilla because I think it looks stupid. Chinchilla. Ugh. Please don't kill the fucking chinchilla.
Please don't kill the chinchilla.
Hey, fucking flower fuckface over there. Can you, heal the chinchilla? Oh, yay. The disadvantage is back. Dynamax. Dynamax. Oh yeah, everybody ready to get buffeted by hail except for me? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gigaball. Actually.
Oh my god, your glaive literally looks like you just bite your ball's head off.
Do it. Fucking kill it. Glalie. Fucking kill that motherfucker.
I order you to kill that motherfucker.
Electro web. Speed. Okay. Max Hailstorm.
Brr, 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 brr.
Okay. Can we Kill him now. I think I'm gonna be reason the chinchilla dies, I think.
I'm gonna be the chinchilla does. That's crazy. No, you won't be.
Okay, alrighty.
Is that 3?
That's 3, but not 4, so...
You hear about that?
We get one more. One more. Can you, like, just make your haunter, like, hide? Like... Actually, we might be able to kill it thanks to that hail buffeting. It's potential. If it makes it to me, I kill it. But...
I have your stream set to 1080p on my see right now, but it's looking a little fuzzy.
Well, that's a you problem.
Appreciate it.
That might have actually just saved you.
I don't know if it mattered. Oh.
Eat my
Kinder to us than it has been in the past.
Eat my icy balls.
My icy balls. Oh yeah, I can't even catch you both all in there, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I won't let you, that's right.
I was about to laugh so hard, I thought I got a shiny glade.
Sorry, just checking the stream quality because someone wanted to bring it up. No, looks fine to me. Okay. Glalie. Emolga.
Yeah, I guess I might
Butterfree.
straight up not be able to get my Groudon then. Yeah, whatever.
I did not get anything shiny. I got nothing shiny. Well, I might have gotten a Glalie shiny, but I don't remember what the fuck it looks like. I don't care.
That's not it.
Yeah, I doubt it is. But... Okay, it looks brighter on your ends because I have my like stream brightness turned up a little bit to make it look a little more vibrant. But it's a lot more muted on my end, so that's why I like think it could be. But that's definitely not.
Okay.
Here, just to double check, so we don't make a fucky wucky and someone in chat randomly goes, "No, that was the shiny, you fucking idiot." I don't think it is. Yeah, it should have red eyes. I wanted to double check that. But, yeah, it's definitely not the shiny. Oh. I'll take the G-Max Butterfree. I know it.
Be free, Butterfree.
Butterfree?
Butterfree?
Butterfree! Alright, again, this is another opportunity where if you'd like to join, there's the code. Again, nobody's here though. It's just you and me right now. It's just you and me right now, Mr. Cringe.
Mr. Crab.
Man, these last few streams, I have not seen B, and it makes me really sad. I love when B's here. I actually get someone to talk to in chat. But I've not seen them in a few streams. I wonder if it's because I made a joke about me being able to say the word, like, you know, the F slur, because I'm bi. And I wonder if it scared him off.
Oh no.
Oh no. Homosexual.
Homosexual.
I wonder if it scared him off. I mean, valid. It's...
You know, I think rather than me and you, like, say we both have blow up, rather than me and you making, like, a fake drama with each other, what if we just, like, got married? I don't know. Make people think together. I don't know. Wouldn't that be so crazy?
Wait.
What?
You take a Scorpede.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what? You want the Scolipede, bitch?
Yeah, I love Sculpey, though.
Well, you should have said something. I would have given you the Scolipede, and I would have took Ninjask.
I think I'll pick the bird. I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird. I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird.
I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird. Steel grass. There's an electric on the far left.
I see.
There's an electric on the far right.
There's also electric on the right, yeah. Is that a Raichu?
I don't know.
No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a Lowland Raichu.
Oh, it isn't a Lowland Raichu. I do kind of want a Lowland Raichu.
Ooh, and then... Oh, is that a Sandile, the top there? Oh, actually, I think that was a... Go grass, but I think that was a Kangaskhan or that was his name, Kangaskhan?
Depends.
What's the Pokemon with the baby?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a Kangaskhan.
Is Kangaskhan? Okay. I think I saw that up there. It's a black and white.
Oh yeah, Lilligant.
I love Lilligant because she's like 2 feet tall.
Do you think Scolipede would be fun to ride?
Like, I think it would be like hell on your balls, but like, yeah.
Well, you think you could put like a saddle on it and then be like, all right, ride,
Yeah,
my steed.
yeah, you'd be fine.
Especially when I
And
do
then,
this.
and I think it'd be funny if it just gets tired of your ass and just rolls up to the ball, and like imagine you're strapped up to the fucking saddle, so you just get your fucking hash just slapping against the ground over and over as it rolls. Motherfucker! I said I'm sorry for making you fight a flying type.
I forgot type magic. Holy shit! Oh yeah, you're flying type. Substitute. Oh yeah, shit. Ninjask has substitute. Right. Do you think the substitute plush is? You can buy the substitute plush somewhere. You think? Probably.
Yeah.
Bug type. It's super effective against grass. Bug. Mr. Krabs, did you know that bug types are super effective against grass?
Wow.
A lot weaker when you do it, huh, bitch? I'm sorry. What is like the most like squeakable Pokemon? Like, you know, like the you know.
Okay. Okay, like there's a couple. One, like you know that little like fairy type Pokemon, like it's in this game, where it's like it has the little like fur collar. It's like a little bug and it has like these tiny little dangly legs. It's like a little gnat.
Oh, Cottony?
No, it's not Cottony. It has a little yellow face, a little proboscis. Tiny little wings.
I almost accidentally threw a Master Ball at this Lilligant. Tiny little wings. I'm not.
Like it's a really tiny Pokemon. Let me look it up.
Oh, do you mean Cutiefly? Oh shit.
I think Cutiefly. Like, just imagine that thing one-handing that motherfucker and just.
Well, yeah, like a stress ball, but like I mean, you know what I mean, like the cute, like the cuteness.
Two-handed, like side by side. Let's see.
Well, like I'm thinking of like, what do you think of like just the cute kind of kind of.
Good think on that one. Let's see. One I would love to, because he's just such a ball. Like, just such a ball shape is Darmaka. That would be fun. Just a little.
Me personally, I think specifically Fat Pikachu.
Fat Pikachu, yeah.
Dude, I love that fucking clip of just Gigantamax Fat Pikachu. Oh, I love it. Hello, Rigatoni the second.
Rigatoni the second.
Oh yeah, stream, if you don't know, Cole and I did a Soul Link one time. And I had a Raichu as my starter, and that starter's name was Rigatoni. I'm gonna throat shop the Raichu. But like, I love Rigatoni as a name for Raichu now. So every Raichu I get, male or female, is just named Rigatoni. And I have not gotten an Alolan Raichu yet, so I will be taking this Alolan Raichu. What's up, Zach? You're here.
Okay, I'm getting on mod duty.
Yep. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, we gotta watch for you. Hi, Zach. How you doing, homie? My light just died, and I'm really upset about it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I really don't want to get up and like plug it in either. Fucking eat this goddamn Mega Horn, bitch. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be tending to my light for a second. Say hello, Zach. How you doing, homie?
Hey, he's actually cool. Don't you yawn in the chat. This is a very intriguing and engaging activity.
Yeah. Especially when we get a fucking shiny on the. Holy shit!
Shit!
Especially when we get a shiny on the very first run. Sorry, I just wasn't ready for my Scolipede to just
Mr.
fucking.
White, this art's you. Yo. Okay, Zach.
I don't know why I'm making Breaking Bad references. You haven't even watched all of Breaking Bad. Zach, I bet you're the type of guy to watch a show for like. I bet you're the type of guy to watch one season of a show and then make it your entire personality and then never finish the show. You know what I mean?
I don't know if stream caught that, but you like cut out for me.
I was probably because I was behind my noise gates. But Zach, I think you're the type of guy to like watch one season of a show and then make it your entire personality and then never finish the show. I'm just saying. Kind of did like you did with Dexter. Yeah, you're on season 3. Yeah, well, I've finished the show twice, and I've watched El Camino, so better than you.
Yeah, I need to get back to Breaking Bad.
Yeah, it's so good. El Camino is really good too. Zach, when you finish Breaking Bad, go watch El Camino. For real. It's like so good. Okay, there we go. I fixed my light. There we go.
I haven't checked the
I do not. I can put some on. I mean, I've had the background music of the game, but like, I'll put.
You don't have to. I was just saying it might be a nice touch.
Well, like, I don't have the fucking earpods in game, because you know, to get access to be able to turn off the music in game, you have to go talk to a specific NPC. And I have not talked to that NPC, so I don't have the option to like turn off the music. But I'll go do it real quick after this run. I'll go talk to that guy, turn off the music, and then play my own music.
That's only if you want to. I'll just bring it up.
No, I don't mind. It's just I don't have like Spotify Premium, so there's gonna be ads randomly that I'm gonna have to mute. But whatever. I don't mind at all. I cannot believe we here just to show you, Zach. So you don't know what a shiny is because you don't play Pokemon because you're a nerd. Shinies are like rare versions of Pokemon, and we've already gotten one. So that's the shiny right there. There you go. You're probably watching on your phone or on your TV, but there you go. That's the shiny. You get to see it for like 2 seconds. Nothing else. I guess I can go ahead and get my Spotify, like...
I think Zach left. What a bitch.
He probably did. It do be Zach, so like, he does just tend to be an asshole.
Asshole.
Okay, there we go. I've got my stream playlist ready to go as soon as I go and disable music. I just think it's so stupid to fucking have to literally talk to an NPC to get access to the music slider. So dumb.
Is there like one more thing like that with like a specific setting?
Not in this game.
No, there is, because I think you can switch the instrumentals of the music.
That's with the earpods, which is the same thing that lets you change the slider, like turn it up and down. Basically. Fuck that bug, I guess. Fuck you, Cal. I don't like.
I think you can.
Yeah, man.
Grippy.
Graplock is tight, man. He's won a tournament.
You a little girthy, me.
I don't actually know if he's won a tournament. I pulled that out of my ass just to see if you'd believe me, but
I did. The card game, I think, surprisingly.
who knows? Fucking someone's won with just EVs, so like not evolutions, just EVs, just like 6 EVs. Someone won, so fucking anything's possible at this point. Honestly, a quick ball matches you, so you're gonna get a quick ball. Just because I have like 400 of them. So. We've got 3 concurrent viewers. Never mind, one of them left as soon as I started talking. I'll go fuck myself. Sorry. Dude, I hate when I do that. I go to talk, I'm like, oh, look, we have a lot of viewers in chat. Let me start talking to them. And as soon as I start talking to them, they just diss a fucking peer. I'll just go fuck myself.
I'll just go fuck myself. I just realized neither of us should pick the Raichu because he's psychic type. Oh, and Vance, why are you switching to a fighting type? Actually, wait. No, yeah, why are you switching to a fighting type?
Because I'm bug type and he's flying. And also, he's not psychic. What the fuck are you talking about? He's flying dark.
No, what? Yeah, no, that's why I said... I was saying, yeah, he's flying dark. And I said Raichu. Raichu is psychic.
No, he's not.
Raichu.
No, he's not. He's pure electric.
No, Alolan.
He's
Raichu
pure
is
electric.
psychic electric. I literally just looked at it.
I'm sure he's pure electric. Whatever. We're gonna get.
No, he's not.
You should be using electric.
Raichu.
You should be using electric moves anyway. Doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, until I take a dark move straight to the nuts.
You're fine. You'll only be like half.
Every single Pokemon in our party is weak to him. See?
You'll be fine. We were gonna be in the same situation anyway if I didn't just switch off of Scolipede. Like, we really didn't have any other option here. We kind of just got fucked on this run, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know what else you wanted from me, man. We didn't really get that many good Pokemon up. I'm sorry. But I'll become a giant fucking octopus and punch this motherfucker.
I got the 2 fuckers, their arms are like in sync.
Draining Pouch. It's effective. It's not like super effective, but it's not effective.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Substitute. No, it's fine. Substitute. Good.
God, I can't wait to do it. I'm fucking mega aggro, man. Just fucking, all I'm gonna be hearing in the back of my head is the wall.
Yeah, we ain't making it out of the woods with this one, Chief. we ain't making it out the other side with this one. Let's watch this one would have been the shining.
We ain't making it out of Galar with this one.
We ain't making it out of Galar. I mean, you can try to Dynamax and electric it, but like, I don't know if we're gonna make it out of Galar with this one.
Getting killed in the streets, bro.
Getting shot in the streets, bro.
Bruh.
Bribble. God
God.
damn.
328 health.
So we ain't making it out of gallery with this one. It just ain't happening. It's just not happening.
Every time I've tried to use one of my electric moves on him, he just killed me.
Yeah,
I
we're
guess he knows.
not making it out of gallery with this one, man.
Does he know, chat?
There's
Does he
someone,
know?
there's someone else watching, because I'm pretty sure you're in chat. Someone else is in chat. It's someone who's been here the entire time.
2 times. Once on the phone on my computer.
Why are you still watching me on the phone, stupid man?
Because I was modding Zach.
You can mod me on computer.
I know, I'm not signed in on my Google account, so I didn't feel like doing it right now.
Stupid silly Billy.
Okay, but chat, does Yveltal know? I think he knows.
We're so fucked, by the way. I think Yveltal just asked us who was in Paris and we all froze up, so...
Oh god.
I totally thought that was just gonna heal the substitute for some reason. I don't know.
Right. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, does that work?
Oh, actually, wait, attack boost. Actually, we might make it out of Galar with this one. We just need you to stay dead.
Don't give me hope. Don't do that. Don't give me hope.
Please just stay dead.
Just stay dead. I would if I could, brother. I would if I could.
So. Hey, Ninjas, you got any extra substitutes over there? You got an extra plush over there, bud?
I would love to see just our entire line with nothing but substitutes.
You got to move off this time. Paralysis. Oh. We might make it out of Galar with this one. Never mind. So he just nullified everything that was gonna help us.
Yeah.
He really said, "Who was in Paris?" It just...
Oh wow! Yep. That is a thing that he has done.
Don't start.
It's funny because I think Ninja's like damage goes off his speed stat, and that just reset him.
Another paralysis, maybe? Oh! Okay, wait, we might make it out of Galar with this one.
We might.
I want to get you, me, and Eric.
Let's go.
As I was saying,
We have 2 more.
I want to get you, me, and Eric to play Mario Party, because I think we would fucking hate each other and it'd be really funny. Ow! Ow! My grapple locked. My grapple
Okay,
locked.
chat. As long as he doesn't just fucking shit stomp, waffle stomp my goddamn Raichu down the drain.
Kill him.
Theoretically.
Please, just kill him right now, Cole. Just Rigatoni. I'm channeling everything I have into you right now. Just. Okay, I can kill him. I can kill him. I can kill him. Yes! Heals. Yes, we love heals. Ow! Oh shit. Oh, substitute.
Oh, so, yeah, okay. We make it out now.
And hit him with that pound. He's alive!
I withstand. I endure.
I refuse.
I refuse.
Dogo Kodawaru. Wait, Ninjask will kill it. It's faster, right?
Maybe. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Ninjask in Paris, man.
Ninjask's in Paris, man. God. We're gonna get in trouble. Oh, where's Jacob when we need him? Jacob when we...
Just do a sloppy cut of that and make it sound.
Really shitty edit of that. Who was in Paris? Nit. Oh my god, dude.
That would make it seem like we like our voice lagged right as we said ninja because I was just nit in Paris.
What the f- Nothing. Damn. Not a
I
single...
do actually like Ligant's shiny, by the way. She gets a nice pink rose on her hair.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
like-
nothing. Yeah, I've got nothing. No shiny.
Yep, nothing there.
Not a
That's
single
cool.
shiny. I guess we should do. I guess I should also have an encounter tab too, right? I'll just do.
I just
Rogue.
can't believe we made it out of Galar with that one.
I know, right? I'm not gonna like do the math and do like 4, 8, 12. I'm just gonna do the amount of runs we've done. I'm not gonna like
Okay, yeah.
anything else.
Yeah, because then you'd also have to like count for the times we don't kill the legendary or something like that.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do 3
or the
encounters.
times that a motherfucker just uses Blizzard and just wipes our entire team. Yeah, like we're probably not because it's shiny. It's kind of dull, but like, oh my god, fucking, not okay. There's Moltres,
Articuno.
Articuno. I was just I had to like run through the names real quick, but like Articuno just using Blizzard or some shit on our entire team. Oh,
Okay, if you want to join the raid, the Dynamax Adventure to Shiny Hunt with us, if you're in chat, I don't think anybody new has joined. I'm gonna say this every time we do it. Here's the code,
Yep,
and
that's good.
I am matching now. So there you go. Yeah, if you want to come join, we're shiny hunting in Veltal. Yeah, we've been going for an hour and a half already.
God damn it.
But yeah.
Yeah, now my parents are gone, so I'm free.
Yeah. We'll probably play some Peak when Eric gets home, and then
Am I?
because it's fun. Like, okay, we played a little bit of it. It's fun, and I told him I want to stop because we could have kept going, but I was like, I want to stop, and I want Cole to come play this with us because if we're all like actually committed to being funny, like, because in that game it's not like another game where we have to like try to be funny. It's like as long as you're just committed to like to the bit. Like if you start to fall and you just go like you commit. Yeah, like if you're committed to doing something funny as you fall, it's gonna be funny. Dark and Psychic. That is not a great pairing on Malamar.
Malmar's not bad.
Not
Oh,
with
yeah,
Dark
yeah.
and Psychic.
Well, no, actually, Dark nullifies the psychic. I think maybe.
I wouldn't trust it. I'm not gonna fuck with that.
I'll take the Cradley.
Relicanth. Palisand.
Okay, Cradley is a Pokemon that, or Cradilly, I don't know how to fucking say it.
Cradilly.
Is a Pokemon that like is a very like underused in the series, and there's good reason it's not the greatest design. But like the only other time I can even recall like ever encountering it is like in a spin-off game, that being Mystery Dungeons.
There's a Vikavolt. Okay, there's a Vikavolt on the left. Charjabug's on the right. There's a Mr. Mime as the third. So we're gonna go
And
to
another
the
electric and a rock type at the end there. So yeah, let's go left.
the
Mr. Mime.
the electric the electric at the end, by the way, is Pachamaru or whatever. The little tiny little ball rat that's an electric little ball rat.
Hey, I remember having a run where that motherfucker was doing business. So
No, he was.
I
I'm just saying that's what it is that little one. He's the most squeakable, honestly. He's just the most round, kickable.
Mr. Mime.
Don't you mean Ash's dad? I'm waiting.
The user hurls up its stomach acid and eliminates the target's ability. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting.
You're gonna eliminate Ash's dad's ability?
Yep.
What kind of dick game do you think Mr. Mime got, by the way? Oh, the
I mean,
silence.
it seems like he's I mean, you see the bulbs on those fingers?
That's not dick game.
I know.
That's foreplay.
I'm saying you don't
Not
even need
dick
it.
game. I mean, Ash's mom was banging him sideways, so like... Holy shit, Relicanth! Oh, crit. Okay. Revoked.
Oh yeah, I remember the.
Beesh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't believe we forgot about Relicanth, man. Beesh. 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 You know what that means?
I'm looking back at the screen. I didn't realize how much damage you did until I looked back at the screen.
You know what that means? You, me, and fish. Fish. Uh-oh. We're falling down the mountain.
Oh.
Isn't that what it means? You, me, and fish. Yeah, I'll pass on Mr. Mime for now. Doesn't fairy counter? Doesn't fairy
Music
counter?
playing. It's so good. Sorry, what?
Doesn't fairy counter dark a little bit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Ooh, is that?
It's Vikavolt over here. Oh, there's the.
Poison.
It's the.
That's
Sizzler.
good, but I have that shiny. Yeah, that's cool.
But do you want the Vikavolt or do you want the Pachirisu or whatever it's called? I think that's what it's called, Pachirisu.
Oh, Vikavolt. Oh, wait.
This is Vikavolt.
Yeah.
And then Pachirisu is the little tiny ball dude.
Oh, you guys. Okay, because you think I'm gonna take one of the two of them.
Are you not going to take the electric types because so we can both have electric types?
No, I mean I have ancient power. It's a rock type move.
Okay, then I will take Vikavolt for now, and maybe Pachirisu. Or should I give the random one of them? Randoms, one of them. Hot. Oh, well, it's bug type still. Holy shit, fish. Fish. Goddamn, my move was super effective.
Okay.
Fucking fish, man. Fish. Fish. Fish.
Oh god. Oh god. That's devious. The mime fucking boosted him and he just fucking destroyed. Oh my god.
Fish.
Yeah.
Fish.
Yeah, I don't know. I might take the Vikavolt.
Do you want the Vikavolt? You don't need the Vikavolt. If you don't want the Vikavolt...
Let me look at his move array. Because he's also bug type.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm probably just gonna go with Pachirisu. That is its name. I know Pachirisu is a Pokemon, but that is the Pokemon I'm thinking of, right? I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get there.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Please don't. No, fish!
No!
Not the fish.
He sold.
He did sell. He sold.
He sold.
Expert belt. Yep, give me that. Boost the power of super effective moves. Oh yeah, I forgot to go get the thing to change the music. Okay, don't let me forget to do that this time. Pachirisu. Electric.
Anyway.
Oh, or is that
the
Togedemaru?
rock-
That might be Togedemaru. I don't remember.
So let's take us to the.
I just don't. Well, yeah, I'm doing the electric, but like I just don't remember if its name is Pachirisu or Togedemaru. I think it's Togedemaru now.
I think it's Pachirisu. It has a patch on its belly or something. Fine, gone.
Nope, Togedemaru.
No, I was talking tomorrow. Alright.
He's definitely the most squeakable. Or at least puntable.
Throwable, at least. Yeah, I was like. Ew, I do not have a good lineup here. Oh wait, isn't he also like steel type?
I think so.
Oh shit, I might actually take that. Let's do that.
I'm going to take it. I skipped on the Viking
yeah,
to
I
take
can
it.
start,
So,
so yeah, never mind. You got a ghost type, so yeah, I can go.
yeah, I skipped on the Viking Bolt to take it. Lamp.
At least your fire type should be quite, yeah. I forget that he is all iron, like the steel type, and I love steel types. It's my favorite.
Oh god, that means if you just chucked him at somebody really hard, it'd be like a metal ball, just fucking bing.
A spiky one if he fucking flings that shit out. Oh my god.
Go, Togedemaru. Kick, just like rematch, punt that motherfucker, and then just right into someone's skull. Max Flare. Owie. I'd have a Togedemaru. In real life. He'd be my snuggle bud. And then I'd fuck it.
What the fuck?
Smash, next question.
Smash, next question.
I'm not gonna ask that on stream.
What did I say?
I was gonna be like, okay, what's your like most obvious smash, and then your like least obvious smash?
Oh, okay, that's easy. Let's see.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, wanted to clarify.
I know. So, let's see. Okay, most
Yeah, I got that.
obvious. Yeah, I got this one. Most obvious, I think, would have to be like Mega fucking Gardevoir. That's just. It's easy. You
Yeah.
already know.
Yeah,
Especially the shiny variant.
same thing. Yeah.
The least though, ooh, there's a couple. Weeping Bell.
No, that one's obvious.
Right. At least. Oh, if I say that, that's gonna make me a furry.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Okay. Least obvious, but this is kind of like an obligation for me. But there'd be a lot of like baby proofing with this. Get a lot of pool noodles and stuff, but like sharp.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, you're obligated. So, yeah, okay. It's,
Like I'm obligated to fuck.
yeah, anybody who watches stream, like, there's obviously the joke of like, oh, how many Pokemon would you smash? Your favorite Pokemon is not your favorite unless you're willing to fuck it.
You're willing to fuck it.
Just straight up. And my favorite's Glaceon. So I
Do I Dynamax or do I have you Dynamax?
you let me Dynamax.
Okay.
Because I have Nuzzle, which is gonna paralyze it. and
I'm
then
going to Gastro Acid him first so I can get rid of his ability. Damn.
Yep. But I'm gonna Nuzzle here, which should paralyze, because Nuzzle's really likely to paralyze.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Right?
And then I Dynamax when it gets to my turn, and I hit that motherfucker with a Max Lightning. Your Credilli wouldn't happen to have any heals, would it?
Nope. Fuck you. Kill yourself.
Yeah, anyway, my most obvious, yeah, G-Max, or G-Max. Play too much Sword and Shield. Mega Gardevoir, Shiny Gardevoir, yeah. I'm actually going to go for that in my Alpha Sapphire playthrough, by the way. That's
That's
what I'm working on right now. Or when I get back to it, that's what I'm going to work on. But my least obvious...
At least obvious is Ditto, but like not transformed.
Well, like, least obvious is... Sorry, you know what? I'll take my sentence back. You know what? It doesn't matter. And, oh, but it would feel like Jello. That'd probably feel really good. I can't even judge you for it. But like,
Right?
my least
And
obvious.
like its face is just like stupid enough to where it's like you don't. It's not like
you don't humanize it. It's just
You don't humanize it. It's not ugly, and you don't like animal it either. It's just a little. It's a line and 2 little dots, and other than that, it's like Jello.
Yeah. It's basically like a pocket pussy. Well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
So like, but when I say least obvious, just to clarify, you basically got it. But like, least obvious is like, you know, because everybody will say like Lopunny, Gardevoir, you know, the general, right? Least obvious is meant to be like the, I guess, more like the most unique, like, you know what I mean? What I'm going for. Least obvious. Let me think about this one for a minute.
Hit me with like a Lapras.
Wouldn't fuck a Lapras.
You wouldn't fuck a
I
Lapras?
wouldn't fuck a Lapras, but I'd love a Lapras. I'd love a Lapras. But I wouldn't fuck a Lapras. Rowlet.
Wait. Sorry, it took me a second. Rowlet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. One of my least obvious ones would be was it Superior? Snivy's last evolution.
Yeah, Superior.
Honestly, any of the Snivy line besides Snivy.
Yeah, Superior.
Because, like, Snake, I think that's cool.
Togedemaru.
You wanna fuck Togedemaru?
I will, but yeah.
I can. I will. I have.
Oh shit, Micah Volt died.
Arceus, because then I can say I fucked God,
Yeah, but he wouldn't fuck you.
right?
I'd get fucked by Giratina, probably. Because I probably wouldn't be able to do much more than that. You know what I mean? Like, I try, and then, you know, we've seen enough hentai to know.
Okay, like, I wouldn't fuck Mew, but, like, a girl, like, with the Mew figure, I could definitely. Not Mew, sorry, Mewtwo.
Mewtwo, yeah.
To clarify.
I'd fuck Mew. Untransformed, let me clarify.
Untransformed.
My copy of Pokemon Black will be here Saturday. Oh man, we might actually not make it out of Galar with
That
this
is a singular yike from me, dog.
This is the second feint, and you're about to feint too. We may not make it out of
Only we
Galar with
still had.
Fish. Like, it's possible. Like, we get a crit somewhere. It's possible. Like, if Vikavolt crits. Like, because I'm about to attack buff here, I think. Yeah. So everybody gets an... Oh, evasiveness. Damn. That's good. Could miss. Goodbye. But, okay, if
Okay,
my,
another one, we were talking about it the other day when we were trading. The, okay, that's gonna sound weird if I actually call it what it's called, but the, I think it's like the embryo Pokemon. The one from Black and White that's literally, like, in the little bubble.
Yeah.
Yes, Losis. Like, any of that line. Okay, besides the first one, I can do the first one.
Really? But that's like the most like ball-like and like.
Yeah, but like, I'd look into its little face and I was just.
Okay, we could kill it here. It's very possible. You heal? Wait.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. We kill it.
Yeah.
Anyway, least obvious, Yveltal.
Yeah, Beldon. Beldon, next question.
Bronzong. Ponyta. No.
Oh god.
Okay, there we go. My butthole is a little puckered, not gonna lie. Premiere, and I'm gonna go ahead and up the encounter counter to 4.
No shinies on my end.
Well, let me know if you get a shiny here in a sec. You better not.
I said no shinies on my end.
Oh yeah, because you didn't even get the animation yet. Like, you don't have to catch the Veltal anymore. I haven't even gotten to the screen yet because I was watching the catch animation. Okay, Mr. Mime is not shiny. Vikavolt is not shiny. Togedemaru is not shiny. Yveltal is not shiny. Damn. Take a Togedemaru.
To be fair, we caught my Yveltal really early in stream.
Yeah.
With only the first encounter.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go, before I do this next one, I'm gonna go grab the stuff to meet the music. And, do that. I believe it's in Moto Stove. No, it's in Hammerlock. Whichever one you get to first.
Which, once I do get some of my streaming stuff, like, set up, would you mind maybe doing some, like, Tabor streams with me?
Well, probably, but, like, you know. You'd probably have to pay for the Steam OBS tool or whatever it is that lets you, like, mount chat to your wrist if you want to actually be reading chat a lot. Because, like, I don't have it because I just, like, I don't want to pay for it. I think it's only like $15 though, but like it just gives you a tool.
One-time purchase.
Yeah, it just gives you a tool to like be able to mount like chat to your wrist in game, so you don't have to like close the menu, open the menu, stuff like that to be able to get access to it.
I might. Which, by the way, oh yeah, Twitch actually lowered the requirements to become a Twitch partner.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad at all.
And there you go. Set up high-tech earbuds.
Because the second you start making income from it, that means you can actually start, like, whenever you purchase a computer part of the game, or whatever, you can list it as a as a tax deductible, because it is technically, you know, going into an income. So
right, there we go. That's.
Oh wow, that was easy.
Well, that was supposed to be the music turned off. I still hear the music though. Oh, because my dumbass turned off sound effects. There you go. Background music. My dumbass. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to play.
Gumbo here in a minute.
I'll gum your bow. Spotify is playing.
I think it'd be funny if you played like music that's like the complete opposite of Pokemon, some like heavy metal or some shit.
I would if I could.
I mean, to be fair, with like Galar, it would fit, but like still.
Well, in certain places in Galar it would fit, yeah, but is that too loud?
I know I say Galar weird. I always say Galar, but it's Galar.
Is that?
I mean, I guess technically you'd say it either way.
Does that sound too loud on your end, or does that sound good, music-wise?
Oh, well, let me turn up stream. I think to be fair, with like Galar.
Well, in certain places in Galar. Is that too loud?
I know I say Galar.
Okay.
At least it sounded not bad.
Yeah.
Which hopefully once we get to 5 o'clock, our viewership might go up because kids should be getting off school.
Yeah. Well, I don't think school has even started yet. I think it's still technically summer. School shouldn't start till August.
Oh yeah, it's summer.
Yeah. Yveltal. Now, my ass.
I can't wait until, like, if I do blow up on Twitch or whatever, I can't wait until my stream has become the thing people can, like, neglect their job while doing. Just watch that shit while, like, yeah, I'm avionics, you know, I fly planes.
I'm actually in the air right now.
Can you, like, fly the plane and not watch me? I'm bored.
It's on autopilot. Doesn't matter.
Or it's like I'm a safety operator at like a theme park or some shit.
I'm a crane
supposed to be doing
operator.
some kind of dumb inspection right now, but they'll be fine.
I'm a crane operator. You know, only just handling the structural integrity of a building. I'm matchmaking in case you didn't hear me the first time. Yeah, there you
I'm a nuclear plant operator.
go. What the fuck do you mean, nuclear plant operator? Yeah.
I'm gonna rest my coffee cup on this red button here.
Flareon. Oh, Emolga. You're like,
Let's see. God, it's like you want me to have a fucking. I don't want to have super. Fucking. I guess I'll put Flareon for now, and I'll try to get it switched out.
Upper Raja. Track loop.
Oh my god! It's like they want us to have like weaknesses to Yveltal. Fuck.
Yeah. They definitely don't want us to be advanced. Oh my god, there's not a single electric type on the board.
Oh my god, what else is there?
There's ground.
Nope.
There's dragon.
Not
there's
even a rock type. Oh my god. Okay. Helper's flying.
There's another dark up there.
I guess it should go towards the dragon, I suppose.
That's Stratini or Dragonair, one of the two. Oh man.
Fuck you, man.
I've got some bumping music playing right now. These are the vibes I want to bring to this channel.
Sure. Okay, by the way, another ghost.
What the fuck is... Oh, it's just a constant hum. That's why... Sorry about that. I was trying to see what the fuck the audio was from a stream. I was like, what the fuck? Max Shoe Lightning! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, stop. It's just bumping music, I'm sorry. Chinchilla.
Like, I wish we were going against one of the, like, plethora of psychic type legendaries right now.
Right.
Then we'd have all the fucking ghost types in the world.
Haha, I was ready for that shit. I checked over at my Spotify right as I knew an ad was about to come play. Muted my Spotify as soon as it was about to play. God damn, my health. Oop, my hair fell.
Does Amazon Music like translate well to like using it for streams, or should you really just keep with Spotify?
Well, Spotify is just nice and simple. I mean, technically you can use any music, but you really need to be careful because copyright.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I
And
have
Spotify has like,
Yeah, Spotify has a lot more like underground artists, people who don't like enforce copyright stuff like that. I've got an entire stream playlist built for no copyright that I totally didn't yoink from a bigger streamer that might get me in trouble if he has any whitelisted music on here. If he's allowed to use any of the music and I'm not allowed to use any of the music, it might get me in trouble at some point, but it hasn't yet. So 3 fucking... Are you even playing advertisements? Fuck. My Spotify... Oh, there it goes. There you go. Shit, where are we going? Dragon.
Dragon.
give me that expert build. But yeah, if you're hanging out, lurking in stream, just feel free to talk, chat. Tell me about the shinies that you've found in the past, if you found any shinies. If you've never played Pokemon, tell me about it. Because, like...
I just find it crazy that, like, that theoretically 1 in, like, 4,000 people should have a shiny.
I have one that I just stumbled upon. I have some that I've bred, right, the pseudo method, but, like, just a genuine shiny. Like,
that should mean that 1 in 4,000 people have a shiny starter.
No, because as of Sword and Shield, they are shiny locked. So
really?
Yeah, so Sword and Shield is shiny.
First encounter then.
Because Sword and Shield shiny locked them. Actually maybe sooner, because I remember Gen 4 they're not shiny locked. I think Sword and Shield shiny locked. Let me double check this before I keep talking my mouth.
Like,
yeah, okay, Sword and
you
Shield.
can
So
breed it.
So
like,
yeah, so but you can't hunt for them. You know, you can't reset hunt for them at the beginning anymore. You could do it all the way up until Sword and Shield released. Sword and Shield was the first game where starters were shiny locked. So, like, it's very unlikely. And, like, X and Y was when they lowered the odds from 8,000 to 4,000. So, technically, if someone played X and Y, Alpha Ruby, Omega Sapphire, Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Moon, then yes, technically 1 in 4,000 people could technically have a shiny starter. But after that, which I'm sure most people got into Pokemon around Sword and Shield, especially if they're around our age, like, because it's a 50-50 with our generation. Like, either you got in during the 3DS era, because it was very unlikely that you got in during the DS era. Unless you're you who had a Soul Silver copy without even knowing about it.
Childhood amnesia, man.
But most people would have gotten into Pokemon right around Black White 2 or X and Y would have been around most people's entrance to Pokemon. My entrance was premeditated because my brother gave me his Game Boy Advanced SP with Sapphire put in it, which is why I hold Sapphire in a special place. This is not looking good, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. We are at a heavy disadvantage here. Oh, Meek's dead. I kind of stepped on him in the middle of the battle. Kind of felt bad, so I just picked him up. And around. Oh, hey, look, Meek's alive. Oh yeah, our next movie is Ant-Man and the Wasp, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for those of you unaware,
I'd like not to be frozen.
For those unaware, Cole and I have been watching all of the Marvel movies in chronological order, like timeline order, and we are just before Infinity War. We have Ant-Man and the Wasp, and then we have Infinity War and Endgame.
We are not watching Ironheart.
We're not watching any of the shows, technically, even the good ones. But yeah, no, Ironheart. I have not liked Riri, even in the comics. She was done better in the comics. Let me clarify. They're doing some stupid shit with her in the show. And, like, she's a fucking psychopath, by the way. She just casually kills people. Her entire thing is about murdering people. Like, if you really pay attention, she's a fucking psychopath. But, like, in the comics, she was handled better. She wasn't a good character to begin with. But, like, I don't know why. Like, I know Riri is Ironheart in the comics, but, like, why didn't they just take the kid from Iron Man 3? Fucking, like, you have the Iron Man successor set up for decades. like 2 decades you had the Iron Man successor just backed up right there.
Yeah, I don't want to be frozen anymore.
You're gonna be frozen, you stupid bitch. I don't want to be fucking punched anymore, but you can't fucking... Yeah, like you had the kid, I don't remember his name from thank you, Bronzong. I don't remember the kid's name from Iron Man 3, but the kid that Tony interacts with, that he gives a fucking super lab to, you know what I mean? Like, if anybody is gonna be the fucking successor. Do you want to be an asshole? Like, why are you being an asshole?
I'm not being an asshole. What the fuck are you talking about, Mike?
You fucking actually.
No, I didn't actually. I went earn mean successor. You said it with a voice. Dean Beach. I want to swap. Especially since I don't want to be frozen anymore.
Dragonair has a
Ice type, yep.
well, it's ice type moves, but it's also got lightning.
Yep.
Or electric, so
I think it's oh, that's a Bomb Snow on the left. Cool, but like you suck. Oh, actually, let's go right. Let's go right. That's actually Bisharp in the middle. Now that I look at the silhouette.
yeah. Hey, what are your thoughts on King Gambit? Did he like improve your opinion of Bisharp, like design-wise? Did he improve your opinion of Bisharp, or did you like?
I don't dislike King Gambit, but like, it's kind of a weird thing where, to me, a lot of Pokemon look better whenever their designs are like sexually ambiguous and or like the different sex like makes the Pokemon look drastically different to me. But whenever you kind of give it a big ass fucking mustache and stuff, it's kind of hard. Like, it's kind of weird for me to like it. I don't know what that is in my head, but I don't dislike King Gambit. It is weird that it sits all day, but like it works aesthetically. Its ability though I love. I really love the fact that you kill 5 of my fucking Pokemon. He's the last motherfucker I have left, and that makes him stronger. My servants are dead. Now you die.
Yeah. Yeah, my favorite.
I like King Gambit.
Favorite Scarlet and
But it's just that
Violet.
Bisharp to me is such like a valid design. It's kind of weird to see him go from that to King Gambit. That's the main thing.
Yeah. But like, I think my favorite Scarlet and Violet Pokemon is Ceruledge. Because I think it looks tight. Like, I think it looks so good. The shiny isn't great because I think it's just a slightly different purple. But like, Ceruledge looks so cool. Armarouge is cool, like as a contrast, but I think like we all know Ceruledge is tighter. But like, I don't know. You might like Armarouge more because I think we were gonna like. I know we're gonna have the opposites in our game. Like, I'm gonna have Ceruledge, and you're gonna have Armarouge. But like, you might like Armarouge more. I like Ceruledge. I think Ceruledge is tight.
I like Ceruledge more because I like purple, but like I am a big person who like I like armor. But you messed up.
Yeah, that's what I just did a dust ball, not a dust ball. But I also kind of think we embody Ceruledge and Armarouge anyway, in a way. Like, you know, you're the big bulky armor guy, and I'm just the quick little fuck you, shank. But like,
Which is funny
because physically,
because we're statures.
yeah, like stature-wise, we're opposites. But like,
Yeah, he's 6'1". You're 6 foot.
I'm
or
6.
6'1".
I'm 6 even.
Yeah, and I'm like 5'9". I'm skinny. You're bigger. So you think it'd be the other way around, but no.
Oh, at heart, man, I'm a little shank rogue man. That's what I am.
Yeah, but I've always loved like armor as a concept. Very rarely do I have. Like,
I've never
a scrawny,
played, but like I've never played like a
just,
rogue in like D&D
regular.
though. It's the funny thing. Like I've never done it, and like I want to, but like we don't have friends for D&D. That's an advertisement.
Yeah, no, like man, and hell, I'd make a 3-hour drive if we could. I mean, now that Carter's working, but like, I'd be more than happy to get a working schedule. I mean, heck, truthfully, if we can get it figured out, you know what we can do? This could be the hangout spot, especially if Carter starts driving. He can grab you. You guys come up here. We get Eriku to come up here, and then boom, we got a group right there.
Eric will never come over here because
so?
his truck will not make the drive, so he would have to be like picked up, which means we would have to go to Houston. Like, this would suck if he was to come over, but like, because he's told me himself, like, he will not even try to make the drive in his truck because it's just not good. Like, his truck will break down violently.
Yeah.
So he's told me flat out, like, I'm never going to. Why did you Dynamax?
Because I have 2 really strong moves.
I have stab.
Yeah. And I'm about to increase your electric. Now you're dead. You little bitch.
Stab. I don't know, why wouldn't you? Like, I have super effective and stab.
And now your stab is about to do more.
I hate you.
You always get to Dynamax.
Because I usually have. Look at how much damage you did. I'm gonna do more damage. I'm gonna do more damage without even Dynamaxing. But I could have done more.
I'm gonna use my ice move. I'm gonna make you all get buffeted by hell.
You're gonna get buffeted too, dumbass.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
You better not. You better keep using electric, by the way. I've been looking for, like, I'm just so pissed that Nintendo games never go on sale, dude. Like, I've been trying to find, like, I want to get back into, like, Animal Crossing again, because I'm so pissed that I got rid of all my Switch games. Like, my physical Switch games. I want to get my, like, Super Smash Bros. Back and start playing Smash again, because I just haven't played Smash in so long. And, I want to get Animal Crossing back. But, like, I cannot fucking find them for more than, like, $50 everywhere. It's so aggravating. Even on eBay, dude. Like, Animal Crossing, I cannot find it for less than, like, 40, if I'm lucky. And then, like...
communication with servers interrupted. The fuck you mean?
Oh, someone lagged out.
You lagged out, bitch.
You lagged out. Man, if only I Dynamaxed. Oh, God damn it. And whether it was you or the fucking AI, one of you fucking used hail right before I was going to use an electric. Stupid bitch. There's still electric terrain going on, thankfully, but it's gone now. Fucking cunt. I can't say that on YouTube. See you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday. I'm gonna go take this opportunity to warm up some food.
Better not eat it on stream, bitch. You better wobble that shit down.
I'll mute in between bites.
Sure.
Or during bites.
Sure.
Fucking you stupid goddamn CUN bitch.
See you next Tuesday.
God damn it. Fucking. Shit,
that fucking hurt. Tell you what, that fucking hurt. No way I died to the hail. God damn it, Cole. Oh no, that's not good. Damn, for a while. God damn it, Cole. You're fucking hail. Damn it. Alright, well now we're gonna just wait on Cole to come back. Oh, that's so annoying. That's real annoying. That sucks. It sucks really bad. Yeah, like I cannot find like Animal Crossing or Smash for anything. Responding to a text message, I apologize. Great. Someone comes to the stream as we're like in an intermission right now. Because Cole went to go get food and now I'm here by myself. Hi viewer. Hi, how you doing? There's nothing eventful going on right now, but I appreciate your time. How you doing? Sorry, put my phone down. But yeah, here, let's turn the music down a little bit. Music sounds a little loud for me. A little loud on my end. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, hi viewer, how you doing? Sorry that you joined at an uneventful time, and I'm pretty sure you just left. But how you doing? Okay, cool. The branding's not on that side. I didn't want that to look sponsored. Sorry. Yeah. How is everybody doing? Welcome to the intermission screen. That's an advertisement. Alright. Yeah, hi, welcome to the intermission screen. How's everybody doing? We are not doing great on the shinies right now. We've only got one shiny with 4 encounters. Technically 5, but we failed one. So, not doing great on the shinies right now. Not doing great. But that's okay. That is A-okay, my friends. Yeah, we, let's see. Just checking some stuff out. Part of post office. Wait. California MD. What is it? 619. Oh, we got music again. Sorry, I thought the advertisement was Maryland or Maryland. Okay. Why did I say it like Maryland? What the fuck? Maryland. Okay, so my copy of Pokemon Black is on its way from Maryland. Cool. Let's hope I didn't get scammed. I paid $80 for that. Let's hope I didn't get scammed. And we vibing today. We vibing. Should I make a Discord? Like, because like B asked me when I first joined that like if I had a Discord, and like I didn't, but I might make one. Might. Just for people to see. Oh. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I can honestly just make one right now as we're on stream. I think I actually have one that I used to have that I like abandoned.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
Second, get my headphones on. Have them on backwards, but whatever.
I like do something about this.
I'm Mr. Krams.
Hi.
Headphones around, but oh, better. Make sure I connect to there and I go.
Okay, just a second. I mean, I might make a Discord. I don't know. Like, just to like do announcements and stuff like that. For like videos and shit like that. Like, hey, we're going live, or like if people will come join. But I don't know, like it almost feels like kind of cringe. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. All right. I don't know, man. Like, I might. But, I don't know. It'd be like a hella basic Discord. Wouldn't be like anything. Or it would literally just basically be for like viewers to talk to each other and then like an announcement Discord. Like, hey, I'm about to go live, or hey, I dropped a video or whatever. Basically be all it is.
Suggestions.
Yeah, stuff like that. Ways to talk to me.
And then make the logo for the suggestions page like a trash can.
Basically, yeah. I record what I want. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. I might I'm thinking about going back to Twitch for a little bit. I wish I could do like double streams. I just don't know how to set up like double streaming. But like,
I don't think you're like, I know you're not necessarily supposed to.
well, I'm not partnered with either. I can do whatever. Matchmaking. You're only not supposed to stream on either one if you're partnered with one or the other. Like, because like,
so I guess like until you get partnered, that would be a good way to like
Yeah.
get there and figure out which is going to get your following quicker.
yeah, because like if I'm like a Twitch partner, in the contract for being a Twitch partner, it says you're not allowed to stream on YouTube. Like, you can upload to YouTube, you're just not allowed to stream on YouTube.
You can stream on YouTube as long as you're not continuously also streaming on Twitch at the same time.
It's different for
some.
some.
Astral Spiff does it.
Well, right, but like there's a difference between being like a Twitch partner and like a Twitch streamer. Like, because being a partner, usually they will restrict you entirely to Twitch. If you are like a partner. But like if you're just like a casual Twitch, like you don't, if you take a contract, because like Twitch will like pay you a contract, like, hey, here's a check, become an exclusivity streamer, right? You can only stream on our platform, you can't go anywhere else, but here's a big sum of money to do that. Usually what they'll do, but like up until you hit that, like basically up until you get to like big streamer levels, they're not gonna offer you that. So yeah, I am communicating right now.
All right, invite others.
I don't know. Like I'll set up something.
Hmm.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
The thing is like, I do want to make YouTube videos. I want to make like long form content and stuff, but I like a bit of variety. But also, like, to begin with, I mean, shit.
Yeah, well, like, it's a lot harder to
But
do.
like, to begin with, I do want to do some like Twitch streams and stuff, especially since like Twitch is like, okay, because the thing is Twitch is kind of like how I look at Bitcoin, where it's like there is times where it's just like that's the place to go, but like, oh my god, the dips are dipping.
God damn, I mean, fucking have nothing.
I don't know.
There's really nothing. I guess we'd move towards Dragon, I guess. Yeah, like, Twitch is... You need to gain a following and then move to Twitch to actually grow.
A lot of time.
Like, because
Well,
the thing...
and
Because
my
here's the thing,
with Twitch
like,
is the quality.
like, YouTube... Well, YouTube has better quality. Do you
Mm.
not know that? Do you not actually know that YouTube has more bitrate and, like, better data flow than Twitch? Like,
I've
you
seen only the opposite.
you're able to stream in 4K to YouTube. You cannot stream 4K to Twitch. If you've been using me as the example, don't use me as the example because my Wi-Fi
I'm not
cannot
using it as
handle.
an example. I've seen multiple streamers who move from like Twitch to YouTube for like a special stream or whatever, who complain so much about Twitch just because, or so much about YouTube just because of how much of a pain in the ass it gives them.
Yeah, well, that's
No,
because
like, I've seen streamers have entire streams get ruined because of it. Like Astral Spiff, I remember he was trying to stream like Secret of the Mimic, for example. Like YouTube just was not cooperating.
well, that's a lack of technical know-how. Like YouTube is annoying to set up initially, but like once it's set up, it's easy as shit. Like. Because the problem is that you have to use like one or two external sources to like get like chat on the stream. Oh shit! I just realized I'm not showing gameplay. It's like to get like chat on the stream, you have to use like an external website, like Stream Elements, shit like that. But like most people are gonna use that anyway for donations, most of the time. YouTube has gotten better about it, baked in, but like it's also just like YouTube is just better for growth anyway, even during Twitch's highs, because the thing about Twitch is if you want to grow on Twitch, you have to hit a niche and then be drawing people to that niche at the same time. Because like if you're just fucking playing like can't say that. I was gonna make a reference that the inside joke. I can't say the inside joke. If you're playing something like, I don't know, fucking Ball Fondler 47 on Twitch. Yeah, there you go. You know the reference I was gonna make? Yeah, I can't say the H word. Like if you're playing like Ball Fonder 47 or whatever it is on Twitch.
SWH.
Yep. Like you have to. No one's gonna watch that. You have to be playing a game that's gonna get recognition, but is niche enough to where you're basically the only person streaming it, so you can get an audience, or you're doing like a subathon. But
and that's kind of also the thing that's why I also want to do YouTube videos, because what I've noticed is some of the most successful like Twitch streamers often are people who build a following on YouTube with either their short form or long term content, and then people move over to Twitch from YouTube whenever they happen to be streaming.
Yeah, like it's like, but it's just difficult to like do either one, and like YouTube is easier to grow. Like especially if you hit the thing, I shouldn't have stopped uploading Minecraft when I did. Like, because it was like oh man, I really don't want to record this. Like, it's like something I really didn't want to do. It was just kind of a drop of the hat thing. But like, I could have rode that high and probably actually have put myself in a decent spot with YouTube. Not like, I'm not going to say like, definitely not like famous or anything like that. Let me clear that out of the air. Not like that. But like, I could have at least gotten to the stepping stone of where I could have maybe started making money off YouTube if I rode that high for a few, like if I was uploading throughout the time where I wasn't uploading, right, and I was uploading videos, I probably would have kept growing that entire time and would have gotten further and probably could have actually gotten to the point where I was now able to upload whatever I wanted and maybe been able to stick it out, but like it's a gamble. Like that's the difficult thing, is like I don't want to lock myself into a niche that I don't like, or not a niche, but like a category I don't like, which is like I like Minecraft, don't get me wrong, and I can play Minecraft, and I want to do the forever world thing. I want to have a world that I always go back to, and I'm fine recording that. I just don't want that to be the thing. I don't want to be a Minecraft YouTuber. You know what I mean? Like I want to be a variety.
That's like one of my biggest worries when it comes to that.
And like,
because like I want to make a variety. There's like so many different projects I have in my mind that I want to work on, and like so many different things I want to do, and I want to share those things. But like it's almost inevitable for a lot of people. Now some people are able to stay variety, but a lot of people, a lot of time they get that one video or those couple of videos about the same topic that blows off, especially videos like with FNAF, for example, and then you get labeled with, oh, like, you know, as example, you're a FNAF YouTuber, and if you don't upload like FNAF content, sometimes it's really hard.
Yeah, like
to get people outside that spectrum. I mean, heck, look at like the Bones 5. Now he has like other videos, but like he is mainly like notorious for his FNAF content, and he himself has like said that like, hey, I don't want to be a FNAF YouTuber. I'm not a FNAF YouTuber, but he's kind of became one.
Yeah,
he's like his biggest videos are what? FNAF.
Yeah, like that's another reason why I'm hesitant to start making content on Tabor again. I would be more happy. Like, okay, when I made, it's not the most viewed video I have anymore. It's up there. It's up there, but it's no longer the most viewed video I have. But for a long time, the most viewed video I had was how to get every streamer item in Tabor. Probably can release an update to that video now, and would probably be a banger, probably. If Tabor's still getting content, like, cause like Timeless is still making content. Like I could work my way into Tabor, I think. But like, there's a hesitancy.
Tabor's still doing just fine. Hell, it's like the number 3 top selling on PlayStation not too long ago.
Well, views died down a little bit ago. Is what I'm saying. I'm talking about like viewership. Hell, even Timeless stopped recording it for a little bit because it was like, oh, views are dipping down. But like
that well was a little dry.
Oh yeah, for a little bit there. During that, you know, the time where we stopped playing because the game was in a bad condition, views started going down, and they stayed going down for a good little bit, even after the game had some improvements. And it's kind of just now starting to pick back up a little bit, and like basically getting where it is again. But like, there was that like hesitancy to keep recording Tabor videos, because one, I didn't want to make guide videos. I'm not good at making, like, I'm good at making guide videos. I got a lot of compliments on that video of like, oh yeah, this is quick, thank you so much, you're awesome, whatever. And I got a lot of compliments on that video, and I know I'm good at making that. But it almost feels like, what is the conveyor belt content, where it's just like, oh, this is something I could just make and just almost virtually automate and just bing, 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 and just dump these fucking, I guess I'll swap, I guess.
Really?
There's Dragon. It's better than Psychic Fairy, man. Like,
oh yeah, I forget he has a psychic, yeah.
So like,
no, he was Dark Fairy.
I still don't want to use him. Like, I don't know what to go though. Where do we go?
Normal mill.
But like, there was that hesitancy to like keep making Tabor content, because one, people would come back for the Tabor content being like, oh, I want to see guide videos. I'm gonna run out of guides at some point. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, do I tell you? Like,
and that is another thing too. Is like, because like VR content. I want to make VR content, but I don't want to be a VR YouTuber.
Right. Like I don't want to be like, and there's no like, let me clarify, there's no disrespect to, especially to like Timeless. I love Timeless. Timeless is great, but like, I don't want to be like a Timeless or like a anything like that. I want to be more like Mason, where like Mason like he's locked kind of into Sea of Thieves now, I think. For the
Yeah, I was about to say.
But, like-
Sea of Thieves like dug its teeth deep in him.
But like
I
for a
remember
while,
okay, like a little like side thing, just literally 2 seconds. Is I remember Astral Smith. He was talking about how Sea of Thieves almost did that to him, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm never touching that fucking game again."
yeah, like because like Mason was a big variety YouTuber. Like he was bigger than Timeless for a good little bit there, and he was a variety YouTuber. He played whatever game he felt like for a little bit, had some continuum, and then would play VR every now and then go back and forth. Like he had a following like going on. Like he was good, and then he got locked in. What started making the big bucks? Sea of Thieves. And I'm not gonna disrespect anybody for like, oh, this is making me money, getting me views. Let me keep making these. I'm not gonna disrespect anybody. That get your bag, homie. I don't care.
And I don't mind having something like I'm known for, and like getting like soft, like not hard locked, but like maybe soft locked into like a genre or a type of game. But
yeah, like don't get me
I
wrong.
just would hate for something to be like my only thing, you know?
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. Like, let's say like I'm making videos that get decent views, but then I have like Minecraft videos that get like steady views, right? I wouldn't mind making Minecraft videos, especially if they're like if I know, okay, if I make a Minecraft video, I'm gonna get views. Like if that is like a certainty, I'm gonna get views, and eventually like I'm gonna get a paycheck if I make a Minecraft video. Yeah, I'm gonna make a fucking Minecraft video every now and then, but like I'm not gonna like only do Minecraft stuff, especially if my other content's getting views, maybe not as much or like constant. Like if it's still like, okay, I can make the content I want to make, but then have this, I'm gonna call it a cash cow, but like have the golden goose in the back. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't care. But like,
Yeah, like something where you know you might get like 1.5 or maybe even like 2 times the like viewers on, that's cool. But if you can at least get half as much viewers on like the thing that's not your main thing, then I'd be happy. It's whenever it's like you make a video on something that's not your usual and you get a third or maybe even less of the viewership you would on a normal video, you know?
yeah, like that's what I don't want to happen. And like I'm almost tempted to like I want to try a bunch of things, especially now that I have you here where I can like basically get constant content. I just really need like an editor, man. Like cuz editing is what burns me out of content so fast. Like cuz I do not like editing. Like I like editing in a way, but I'm not good at it. And I feel like if I had someone who was better at it than me, who could do it, like, cause I can do editing constantly. Like I can edit and make a video and get it out pretty quick. If I have someone who was better at editing but had my efficiency with it, I would make so much more fucking content, dude. Like I would do so much more because knowing that like cuz I can make a video and get it out the same day if I wanted to. Very easily. Not hard. Or like the next day, right? If I wanted. If I had someone who I knew I wouldn't work them this hard. Let me clarify, because I think that's scummy to like time crunch somebody. I'm not gonna give someone a video file and be like, hey, get this out today or tomorrow. Like I'll be like, hey, finish this ideally as fast as you can, but if it's gonna take a while, it takes a while. I don't care. But like knowing they have the ability, if I were to push them, like, hey, get this out today or like tomorrow, please.
And it's still like within a friendly light. It's
Yeah,
like,
like-
hey, you know, this is for us, not just me.
Like, or like, hey, like this is a hot topic. We need to hit while the iron's hot, kind of thing. Can you get this out pretty quick? And I know they have the ability to make something good and get it out quick. Then that would be perfect for me. Because if they're better at editing, but they have my efficiency with it, then it's perfect. Like that would be great, because I'm just not good at editing. Like I'm efficient, I'm not good. That's the thing. I'm efficient. I can get a video cut up, add some music, add a few sound effects, add some transitions, shit like that, and get a video. But it's not good. It's like it's.
If I got good at editing, I feel like I would surprisingly like enjoy it, because like I know what I want to do with it. It's just like if I do it, I want to be good at it, and I want it to look exactly how I have it like in my head.
Yeah, it's the same problem I have with my art. This is why I've been trying to, because if I get this mentality with my sketchbook, I'm hoping it helps with my editing, where it's like I have a picture in my head of how I want this to look, but I can't get it. I can't reach it. It doesn't look how I want it to. It's not what I want. So I feel worse about it. I feel worse about putting it out there. And like I'm getting better with my sketchbook. I'm not as hard as myself anymore. I'm hard on myself anymore. With my sketches, I still think a lot of them are ass, but like I know there's improvement. I see the improvement now. So like I'm okay with pushing forward, but like with editing, it's like, fuck, what if this does take off, right? What if in the 1% of fucking universes, this just is a banger video, and it takes off and it gets like 1 million views and a million people see this shitty editing. You know what I mean? Like I don't want that, because I want a first impression of a viewer to be like, oh, this is nice editing, or like this is a good video. I want it to have a good impression. And like for me, editing can make or break a video depending on the type of video I'm listening to. If it's something I'm just listening to in the background, I don't give a fuck about the editing. As long as it's got like half decent voiceover, half decent music. Can you fucking leave me alone? It's as long as it's got like half decent music, half decent voiceover, whatever, I'm cool. But like when you're interacting with a video and watching a video and you're attentive to it, editing can make or break a video. If there's jarring editing, like, whoa, that's a sudden jump, or like that's a really weird cut, whatever, right? It can like kind of throw you off and like fuck with you a little bit, and I don't want to do that. But I know my editing style is hella jarring, and it's like reminiscent of like, oh, let me cut to the best parts. You know what I mean? This is almost like a funny moments montage. Like let me just cut to the best parts, and I'll try to segue as best as I can, maybe put a transition here or there, but let me just get to the good parts, basically. And that can be jarring for people if you didn't grow up with like Vanoss, because like that's exactly how his editing was. If you grew up with Vanoss or like anyone in that crew, that's how they did it, and that's how I build my videos after. It's like, let me just show you the good parts and cut out like the boring parts. Because I'm not going to do a voiceover. I'm not like a voiceover YouTuber. I can't like go back in editing and like... That's why I like struggled so hard to make that Rogue video, like the AC Rogue Platinum video. Because like, one, it crashed my computer because of how much footage I tried to put in there. There was like 12 hours of footage and it just killed my computer. And then my fucking editing software updated without me wanting it to, and then I couldn't access the file anyway. Damn, no shiny. But like, I was like, I don't like going back over this. I don't like doing a voiceover and like trying to flow everything together and do all of this, because it doesn't feel natural to me, which is like which is what really worries me, because there's a passion project I'm working on, which is the Final Fantasy 16 fucking video that I'm gonna make, like retrospective or whatever, and I want that to be good because I fucking love Final Fantasy 16, and it's a passion project on that video. But like, I know it's gonna basically just be me reading off a script, which I can make it sound natural, but it doesn't feel natural.
I feel you.
Like, because I think scripted videos kind of suck sometimes. I'm communicating.
I like going back over. Now, I want initial. I always want to show my genuine reaction to everything, and like, I don't want it the whole video often to be just straight up me talking over like, yeah, I did this.
Yeah, like,
but like, I do want like a mixture of that, because I do actually love doing analysis, especially since like I would never do it, but like I was kind of doing a mock video inside my head the other day, and I even was kind of like practicing in the mirror, where I was like rating guns from Tabor, and like in my head I was like going over the G3, for example, and I was imagining the like initial like cut in where it shows the image of the G3, and I can imagine like that little gif of like SpongeBob like licking, go and then just turning towards the camera like he's just been caught doing something. Like, I just imagined that little gif, and then it goes to me cutting in, and goes, I fucking love the G3, or like, if you use this gun, you are an absolute Chad, like going the whole thing. And I can see all the different ways I'd go about it, and I can see like the movements of it, but it is one of those things where it's like, could I replicate that exact thing I had in my head? If that is exactly perfect to the T how I want it to, and I'm able to do that voiceover, and I'm able to present it in my most like liked way, I mean, is that going to happen once I get there? Now, would I actually make a video like with that? No, I was like mock in my head, so I can kind of get an idea of like how I want to edit things, how I want to do cut-ins, and so what, so forth.
Yeah, like, because like scripted content can be really good if it's done right. But like I worry that I can't do it right is my thing. Like I can make a script sound natural. I can do the voiceover voice in kind of the, I'm going for the electric.
Go left.
I've already
Or actually no, you're right. Electric.
I've already clicked for electric. Like I can do the voice and I can get it, but like and I don't even mind writing the script or anything like that. And I think some like scripted videos are usually some of the best videos I watch. It's just like it's not me kind of thing. It's a weird feeling.
And like I like and like you, I know you struggle because you don't like listening to your own voice a lot. And like to me, I don't mind listening to my own voice. I'm not that it's a pretty voice, I'll tell you that much. But it's one of those things where I'm very hypercritical about myself. So like if I don't at least, I can accept the fact that like, hey, my voice sounds whiny or it sounds weird. But like I do want things to at least be presented perfectly, whether it to be to compensate for how much I don't like my voice or whatever. And I can listen to myself say the same shit like 3,000 times. Even if I'm like rewatching my own like hour-long video just to like make sure everything was to the T. And like hell, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm my first viewer on every video and I watch that thing from start to finish like 3 times in a row just to make sure that like I don't need to go back and do a oh shit I fucked up let me fix it type deal, you know?
Like, and I don't mind listening to my own voice and editing. I just it's more of like I don't get why people like my voice. Like I know I've heard the compliment. I've gotten the compliment multiple times. Like, oh, your voice is nice. Like it's a good voice. It's like a radio voice, whatever. I've gotten that kind of compliment multiple times, and I get it. But like, I don't. I know that's why people like listening to my voice. I just don't know why my voice is what people want to listen to. It's like I don't.
At least we're not like Pirate Software who like puts on a voice changer so he sounds more radio-y. And like I'm the same way. I've heard people say that about me too, or say I have a really good like reading voice or whatever. And like
you have an ugly voice. Don't ever listen to them.
And I'm like, no, my voice is so whiny. I don't like it. So
it's a terrible voice. Don't worry, you're really annoying, and I hate listening to you every day. Don't worry about it. They're lying.
I'm preying on your downfall.
I am preying on your downfall. But no, like it's, and like I think that's why the podcast is fine. I wish the podcast would do better. I honestly wish I could get that. If the podcast did good, I'd get the fuck over it, and I'd do scripted videos. You know what I mean? But like, it doesn't. It doesn't do good. First of all, I like the podcast, and I know you like it because you'll listen to it back in the car and shit like that, and you'll give you something to listen to. I have Jackson does the same thing. He'll listen to the podcast whenever we upload a new episode. He'll just listen to it in the car when he's driving around and shit. So like I know that
drive the other day.
Yeah, like I know the use case and stuff. Like, but I just wish it did better, so that way it could I don't know the word I'm looking for. Like because then it would almost like justify the like, okay, I could do more scripted content because we do bullet points, right? We do, like, we don't like, we take notes of like the topic we want to talk about, so that way we can segue into it, bring it up to the other person, and then we go natural from there. Fuck it, we'll do it live. But like
that's completely natural. We genuinely do just put bullet points so everybody's curious.
Yeah, like we don't like. We plan it. We don't fucking script it. We don't script the entire video because that's stupid. That defeats the whole fucking point of a podcast. You're such a bitch. How come you took it? I wanted it. But Jigglypuff over there, Coffee-Grigus.
His Chinese actually pretty nice.
Yeah. But yeah, we can't ever get the other shiny or the other electric now. But yeah, like we don't script the fucking podcast, but we plan it out. Like, hey, this is God damn it, I keep forgetting to double check for the advertisement on Spotify to be over.
Imagine if we looked up topics to talk about like midstream or like mid podcast.
Yeah, that would be stupid. It would break the flow immediately. Like, it would be stupid.
Shit would be so ass.
Yeah, because now we're not researching it. Like, because I do research on the shit I talk about. Like, to at least know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, it's like the what is the fucking the kid who broke a world record in Tetris, right?
Oh yeah, the Tetris kid.
Yeah, like I watched multiple videos on it. I read the article that I found about it. I did that so that way I knew what the fuck I was talking about, and I found the backstory of like, okay, why is this important? Like, okay, it's a world record, right? Why is this world record important? Because it was thought to be previously impossible because the game would fucking crash before this, and he got the 1 in a million like run where it doesn't crash at that exact moment, so he's able to get further, and then it crashes, so he's able to actually get past the crash point, and that's why it's such an oh shit, especially because it's a kid who's just really good at Tetris, and he gets the lucky 1 in a million run on top of that. Like, this is a kid who could get to the world record, which is already impressive, right? Especially at his age. He can get there already and hit the world record, and the only reason why he couldn't do better is because the game would crash. But he is able to do better. That's impressive, and that's cool. That's a really interesting topic to talk about. And like, but if I just was like, yeah, a kid broke the world record in Tetris, and then we just bullshit for another 30 minutes, the fuck is the point of bringing that up? Because I'm not telling you why. It's like,
which is like a fun part about it with how we are, and it kind of is like it naturally happens, because you'll always notice with any kind of podcast, there will be at any given moment of a talking point, there will be, say it's a 2-person podcast, right? One of the 2 people will always be informed about the topic, while the other person will be like either less informed or like they don't know anything about it at all. And we kind of naturally do that. Like, we'll go on a topic I know more about, while you are the one that's either learning or giving your first opinions on it, or the other way around. I'm learning or giving my first opinions on it.
yeah, like,
and then because then that gives you not only just the voice of the viewer, that also gives you a genuine reaction, and it opens up for discussion rather than just, hey, this happened, this is what I think, goodbye. It's this is what happened, this is what the other person's like, oh really, that's what happened, you explain it more, and like, oh, and then you have questions, and that makes it so natural. And because a lot of time with podcasts, you don't usually even like interact with the viewers as much.
yeah.
But that does, as I said, give you the genuine reactions of like, that's the voice of the viewer without having to interact with the viewer.
Yeah.
Finally.
And like, that's another reason we do it live, by the way. For anyone who's watching this VOD, I doubt you're 3 hours into the VOD. If you're watching, unless you're listening to this in the car, and then hi.
Hi.
But I guess, do we go ferry? I guess. Yeah, I guess. But like, we share what we're going to talk about with each other, but we don't inform each other until we're on the podcast. Like the most recent, like when we did the most recent podcast where I gave Cole like the list of stuff. Hey, this is what I'm going to talk about. Tell me what you're going to talk about. Mainly so I could get that graphic pulled up on the TV that I have beside me. I don't know if you guys want me to do more of that or not. It was cool. But like, we tell each other so that way we at least, one, so we can segue into each other too. Let me be transparent. Right. Sometimes we have to like, sometimes one of us is bullshitting for too long and talking for too long, and we're like, we have to do a segue, and sometimes you just can't get a natural segue. But if both of us know what we're gonna both talk about, whether we know anything about the topic or not, if we both know what we're gonna talk about, we can segue into the topic better. And it's not like we can like kind of give each other like a layup, like, hey Cole, this is what so like, you watch hockey, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, did you see the hockey game? Yeah, like it's stuff like that. Like, so it's not a blind fire. Like if I didn't tell Cole about the Tetris kid, and I'm like, hey Cole, dude, you know, how good at Tetris were you? What?
Dog shit.
I don't fucking bad, I guess. Well, yeah. Did you know this kid has the world record? Like, I can't. I'm gonna blindside Cole with that. Yeah, like I can't blindside Cole with the topic. If I mention the topic, like how I did back in the other one where I brought up the hockey, it's like, oh, hey, he's trying to set up for a segue. Let me play into what he's talking about, because I know we're transitioning now. We're moving from topic to topic now. So it helps. You gotta do a little bit of production magic, you know what I mean? Like you can't go in fucking blind. But we record it live so that way we can get the viewers' thoughts on some things. Because I like to think of it as like a radio show kind of thing is what I like to think about it.
Get the call-in section or whatever.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we got some viewers talking in chat, and they're talking about, oh, this is their opinion on that. Yeah, this would be cool or something like that. Like, you know, So maybe if the podcast blows up, we can get that interaction. We don't have to drop it live.
Mm.
And some people don't
It is always nice to have that like third person who only speaks every now and then, who kind of like controls the stream itself or a lot of stuff in the background. And then that's whenever they do the interject and they say, yeah, a lot of viewers are asking this, or a lot of viewers are saying this, and that is usually pretty nice.
Yeah. Because then it lets you naturally talk about things, like bring things up naturally. Like, hey, yeah,
without like influence.
Yeah, like, hey, the viewers are you get the third interjector, the sound guy or whatever, right? And a bunch of viewers are asking, like, what are, I don't know, let's pull some random bullshit out. Like, well, what are your thoughts on the Switch 2? Like, genuinely, like, without, for the record or whatever. And then we'll both be like, oh, yeah, neither of us are probably going to buy it. But, like, in all truth, it's probably not that bad of an investment as once you wait for the price to go down. It is an improvement. It's better, and if it's your first Switch, it's okay. But like, wait for the price to drop.
And I would say something like, and truthfully, Nintendo has been brought to court for less. So maybe even wait until they lift the whole "it is not your property" thing. And the second they do that, heck, maybe even pay the $500. But until either the price goes down or until it's your fucking property, probably don't get it.
Yeah, it's like we can have a more like unstructured conversation about it. I guess.
Yeah.
It's very,
because that is the thing about it, is like you need to have a nice like mix. Yeah, you need a nice mix of natural conversation and like, how do you say, like formal debate / like informational dump.
yeah, like it's a difficult thing to do, and like, oh, woe is me, you're another white guy with a podcast kind of thing. But like, it's like. It's like it's there's yeah, woe is me, you're another white guy with a podcast. No big deal. I love making fun of myself like that.
Oh yeah. So what? Maybe I
am. Oh look, another white guy with a podcast. But it's like
this.
Oh, I am super effective with the fairy type move.
I might Dynamax here, honestly.
Again, I have super effective stab with fairy, and like
I do both.
Right, but like I'm saying, like I have no weakness here. I'm purely non-effective, so it's up to you. But like I could.
I'm gonna do this because it increases the follow-up attacks.
But yeah, like,
well, fairy type, if I remember, it's like field effect isn't great for everybody.
Well, this is the G-Max variant, so it's got a different field effect than the normal. Because that's the difference between G-Max moves and Max moves. Is the Max moves have a field effect, and then G-Max have a different effect.
Oh, okay. I don't know what they did.
Yeah, like I don't know what the G-Max one is for this one, but like it could have been different. I'm not sure. But yeah, like it's difficult to talk about, and like I always try to like, I don't want to tiptoe around a topic because I don't want to sound. I talked about this in my very first Minecraft video, and this is what everyone was like. Oh, I think this is the conversation that everyone was like, oh yeah, let me why did I raise its attack? Well, fuck. I'm sorry. Let me do that to you this time.
Oh, I just spammed A. I think I used electricity.
But like I talked about it in like my first Minecraft video. It's like I don't want people to look up to me or like do anything because I don't want to be an influencer on people. Like, I hate the word influencer, but like I don't want to influence anybody. Especially because I talked about like how I'm an uncle, like I have multiple nieces and nephews now, and like I don't like avoid them, but like I don't want them to ever, for whatever reason, look up to me for any reason, because I don't want to be an example. And like if that's why I like want to avoid Minecraft videos, because if you know, younger audience, you got fucking annihilated. But like
would help if you didn't increase its attack.
I'm sorry, I tried to do the same thing to you. But like I don't want anybody to ever look up to me as a fucking influential figure at all.
I want people, like, if I can inspire anything in my audience,
I don't want to inspire anybody.
Make your own fucking opinion. I'm not somebody here to tell you what to think. Now, if you can like say you watch my videos and it helps you through a hard time purely because either the entertainment value or like I'm a soothing presence, I don't fucking know, I'm happy. Or if you say like, because I do some like random fitness video where it's like this cannot be like put into any sort of objective manner, and it's just like a, oh yeah, fitness is good, then okay, yeah, take inspiration from that. But like when it comes to any of my thoughts, opinions, ways of living, or beliefs, no, don't look up to me. That's my deal. You do your own stuff. If you happen to believe the same stuff I do, then cool. But you didn't get it from me.
Dude, the opening line of my Final Fantasy script is like a disclaimer, and it's like, warning, this video can like cover sensitive topics, spoilers for Final Fantasy 16, and opinions. Go forward at your own risk. Like it's like.
Right.
Like, because like people damn opinions now, but like
yeah, and like there's so many YouTubers now, and like whether I agree with them or not, I'm not going to say, but there's some, or like even who, there's so many YouTubers I know now who have to make like a dedicated like political like announcement video pretty much. They like in support of one thing or another, and it's more of a like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's something. It's a moral call. You know, it's to make them kind of either feel morally superior. A lot of time, I feel, and like in the other light, it's just like, frankly, your opinion doesn't matter. Just because you have somebody with a lot of following, I don't think your opinion should just matter more inherently.
No.
And I hate that a lot of people will hear that and they immediately say, "Oh, my favorite whatever believes that, so now I have to believe it too." And it makes me really like distrusting of like younger people, especially because they're very impressionable.
yeah, like,
and like don't get me wrong, because I was like that at one point too, and that's why it's like I hate it so much.
yeah, like,
I look back at myself.
I am a firm believer in like, one, do your own research. Oh, we got a viewer doing this. That's funny. But like, do your own research, come to your own conclusions, find your own opinion. But like, I'm gonna make, on the political side, right? I will make fun of both sides. I don't give a fuck. Like, because truthfully, I'm basically neutral on most things, because that's what we all should be, right? No side is perfectly right. No side is perfectly wrong. Hell, on the topic where one side is technically more right than the other, they're still wrong about some of it. And it's like, you can't, like, because you can't accept everything fully, because a part of it's gonna be, someone's gonna sneak something in there, right? Like, let's look at this like in the most generic, without pointing fingers, naming names kind of thing, right? There will be some kind of topic that will 95%, and they do this, someone does this to fuck over the side or whatever, right? But like 95% will be like, oh yeah, I agree with that. And there's that one little yeah, but I fuck but I fuck dogs. And you're like, what? And it's like, because it's like, well, now I can't agree with you fully because there's that one little fucking thing in there. So the only,
like OJ like ending world hunger. It's like,
or it's like, or the H-Man, you know, or the fact that like because of H-Man, you know, Volkswagen's a thing. Because if you didn't know, that's where Volkswagen comes from, and that's why they're so fucking successful, is because of the H-Man.
Fuck Toyota. I mean, if the Middle East didn't exist, I don't know how Toyota would be doing today.
Dude, Henry Ford is the biggest example of like a good dude that you can't agree with 100%. It's like, it's like, you know, cut all the wages, you know, gave everybody a fair shot, everything like that, did really good things, but he also agreed with the H-Man. You know, and it's like, you can't just.
But like, as I say, like, and that's something I would hope I never do with my like YouTube career. Like, it would have to be something like that's like such a virtue signal that like if you don't agree with this, like you are actually like brain dead. Like it would have to be something like don't eat children or something like that for me to genuinely.
Or you know, like, maybe like the general murder is wrong. Like there's nuance to it, but yeah, you have to agree. You can't start the conversation of like murder's wrong, but like you can't do that. You have to go, yes, murder is wrong. However, there are certain times like the death penalty where like, so it could be warranted, and you have to have that debate about it, but you can't go, yeah, murder's wrong, but I fuck dogs. So it's like, what? Like you can't sneak something in there to try to like do anything about it. And so the only way to go about it is to just be a true neutral about it. It's like, I agree with this much of this statement, and then I disagree with the rest of it, and like, this is why. And you have to have your own opinions so you can make that argument and distinguish for yourself, hey, some of this is okay.
Oh.
It's like, some of this is okay. The rest of it is not. Like, it's like, you gotta be smart about it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I like how this is like ironically kind of turning into the podcast. We mention the podcast, we automatically go into podcast mode.
Dude, we've been streaming for 3 hours doing shiny hunts. We're gonna just start talking. It's gonna happen.
But yeah, no, like, and that's like, as I said, with growing my career, back to the original thing that started this whole thing, is that like, yeah, I don't want to be that person that people say, hey, I look up to you, and like people try to emulate me. I'd much rather people like take me as an inspiration to be more individualistic, if anything, because like I think individuality is like one of the most beautiful things that like we have in the world,
And like,
and I think it's kind of a shame that even like in the content I want to make, it's kind of like done in the effort to emulate content I've seen, but like nonetheless, that is kind of the part. It's kind of like the whole thing where it's like there is no such thing as an original idea, and I get that, but nonetheless, I feel like people should try to be at least their most genuine self they can, rather than try to take inspiration purely from one like motive or directive or another.
yeah, like, I am a hypocrite at this, and I will be the first to admit that I am a hypocrite about it. But like, I don't want people to become a YouTuber just to become a YouTuber. But like, I'm doing that. Like, I want to be a YouTuber because I grew up watching YouTubers, and I do that. And like, I'm a hypocrite for that. But I want to do it. I don't care about the money as of right now.
It's not about the money.
Like, it's not about the money. It's about sending a message. But no, it's like,
Sending a message.
but like, it actually unironically is about sending a message, and it's like, I need to work on my outro more, but I've been trying to incorporate like a positive message into my outro. But like, the general takeaway is just like, don't die, basically. Like, just live life, man. Like, just do what you gotta do. But if I can get a laugh out of somebody with a video, right? If I can make somebody giggle, I've succeeded. Like, that video, even if it's one person, I could get 1 million views, but if nobody laughs, what's the point, right? Like, if I'm making a comedy video and nobody laughs, what the fuck is the point? But if one person laughs, if it brightens somebody's day, if it makes somebody's day a little bit better, then it was worth it. It was all worth it. It doesn't matter anymore, because that's the message I want to spread. It's positivity. In the world we live in, with everything going on, no matter what side you're on, the world is not a positive place anymore. But if we could get back to positivity, right? Be positive about shit and do things in a positive light. Now, you spread a positive message again. We can be better. We can fix the world just a little bit. Screw one bolt in at a time.
Yeah.
And, you know, it increases the rigidity by tenfold. You know what I mean? You tighten one nut, and suddenly you don't lose a tire. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you may shear the rest of your bolts, but you don't lose the fucking tire. You know what I mean? Like, it's just.
I'm a very pessimistic, not nihilist, well, kind of nihilist person, but like I'm also very what's the word I'm looking for? Somebody who's like, you're negative about something, but you kind of like look at it in like a funny way.
Nihilist.
And I mean, yeah, nihilist is that, but like nihilist is usually more of like or nothing matters. Or it's like, I think things matter. I'm just a very I'm very nonchalant about it, and I try to be very oh man, it's like the tongue hit my tongue. I know the word I'm looking for, just I can't say it. I can't think of it.
Like, okay, this is stupid, and like, I shouldn't say this, but like, BLM movement, right? Like, I used to thinking I was funny, right? I used to say like, oh, no lives matter, because no, they don't.
Yeah.
None of us matter in the grand scheme of shit, and it's like, it's a simple thing of like, there's a lot more depth to this, but like, we all bleed red, like, we're the same, doesn't matter. It's just how you act that determines how people think of you.
dark, I guess.
Yeah, it's like it's how you act in the world that deem your consequences, right? Nothing is true, everything is permitted, right? The most truest fucking line I've ever heard, right? Because you hear that and you think it's permission to do whatever you want, but it's not. Because nothing is true means to look deeper into the world, because nothing is the way it seems, because you have to look deeper into things and find something. And everything is permitted is not a permission of action. It's to acknowledge your consequences. You can do whatever you want, but you have to be aware of the consequences of your actions.
Cynical. That's the word I was looking for.
Cynical, yeah. Well,
I'm a very cynical person.
but like you have to be aware of your actions, and nothing is true, everything is permitted, means to just be the architect of your own actions, to be the one to perform your own actions for yourself while aware of the consequences. And you just have to know that, like, you don't matter in the grand scheme of things. And it sucks to come to that realization. But, like, that also is freeing in a way, where it's like, let me preface, everybody matters. But at the same time, nobody matters.
Not you.
Not you, Justin. But like, it's
Justin.
But like, everybody matters and nobody matters all at once, because it's like none of us are the center of attention. But despite what people like to believe, right? Nobody's the center of attention. But like, we all matter in the same way that we don't matter. We are all our own people. So to awaken to that conscious thought is the biggest freedom mankind can have. Like, you just gotta be aware that it's like, hey, my religion doesn't matter. My beliefs don't matter. I don't matter. But at the same time, they all do. Everything is important. Because religion could be what guides you. Religion could be your stepping stones, your personality, whatever. Your family, your personality, your religion, your thoughts, your being. But like, in the grand scheme of things, is that you? Do they matter to you? Like, to make you who you are? Are you a zealot? Or are you a zealot? Are you a heretic? What are you?
Are you the type of guy to try to fight the sun with a super soaker?
Yeah, like,
That's me.
like, your religion shouldn't matter unless it is literally what you are about. You know what I mean? If you're a priest, that's when you should take religion ultra mega seriously and believe it, and don't diddle kids.
Guidance for people. Yeah, don't diddle kids.
But
Harder.
Yeah, Carter,
You know what
Catholic. But yeah, like, don't, just, you should not, the first words out of your mouth should not be like, oh, I'm like, or like when you hear like, oh, I'm Catholic, out of someone's mouth, it should not be, oh, so you diddle kids. As funny as it might be, as funny as it might be, that should not be your first thought. Like, that should not be your first thought immediately. Like, it should be like, oh, this is who I am. I just happen to believe this. I am a part of this. And it's, you are yourself, not the things that make you up. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's hard to put this into words. That's a lot of words, but I'm not reading them. But like, I don't know. That was like almost philosophical, but then not. I'm really good at that. I'm really good about making nonsense sound philosophical, but then it fucking means nothing.
Tubular.
Tubular, dude. But
well, that's the whole thing about philosophy. It's like, I always say philosophy is like the study of nothing. Like, everything's objective. It's, basically say the Assassin's Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That's really what it is. You can say whatever the fuck you want. You believe whatever the fuck you want. And like, objectively, from one perspective or another, you're right. But like, are you?
Yeah, like I'm really good about making shit
like,
sound
yeah,
philosophical.
you may be right, but like, you fuck dogs.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so like, or like, like, you might be right, but like, you come weird. So like, what does it matter?
You come weird.
Like, that's an old callback. I don't even know if there's a video that has that as a reference, but I think there is. I think there's somewhere there's a you come weird reference somewhere. But yeah, like, nothing matters.
I'm weird.
You come weird. Dude, you come. I can totally hear Ryuji from Persona 5 saying that. Dude,
Oh my!
you come weird.
Saying that shit like in Yunosuke.
Or Joker even. Dude, you come weird.
Weird.
Yeah, like I don't know. There's 1,000 ways to say the same thing, but like, doesn't matter. We're done being philosophical now.
I know, it's such a philosophical.
Falafel.
Falafel. Yeah, that's such a falafel Pokemon thing, man.
Yeah, I know, right? Now let's get into the metaphysical thoughts of Pokemon.
Metaphysical, the lore.
It's all about the lore.
You remember when the timeline and the universe got reset?
Which one is the true timeline? Is it the the non-mega timeline, or is it the mega timeline? Which one is really the true Pokemon? Because you have Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, which is the non-mega timeline. But then you have Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, which is the mega timeline. Where is the split? When did it happen? Was it black and white? Who knows?
Did it ever happen?
Is it actually real? Are you real? No.
Am I real?
No. Also, Justin, you're not real, just to clarify.
Yes.
But
That's gonna be our guy we call out all the time.
yeah, just Justin. Eventually it'll get somebody. I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna hit some
J name.
I'm gonna hit someone with like am I real? Are you real? Are you really watching this? They're in your walls. I'm gonna hit someone with like a schizophrenia joke one day, and they're gonna actually have. I think of Ian every time, like who like actually has schizophrenia, and like I want to know, does he ever watch a YouTube video and that shit happens, and then it triggers his schizophrenia? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you, Ian.
What?
What the?
I'm in your walls. Get the fuck out! like, and that's not funny, by the way. That's not. We have a friend named Ian who we're 90% sure has schizophrenia. I've been told he does. I haven't fact checked it, which is why I make fun of it, because I'm assuming he doesn't, but I'm gonna make fun of it, because that's the way to live life. Assume everything is wrong so you can make fun of it. It's.
Yeah, I would feel so bad if like we make fun for it and he actually does, and like here in like a few years we hear like a crazy news, like a story on the news, like Ian blah blah blah, not gonna say his actual name, has eaten his child thinking it was a delicious turkey dinner.
Dude, I'm scared to talk to Ian, by the way. Like, I'm so, like, I have his number, and, like, he plays Destiny all the time, right? But, like, he's a dad. And, like, it's weird. Like, I don't want to, like, I should not have a friend who's a dad already. You know what I mean? I'm not,
Right.
like, I don't like kids. I think if you have a kid, you're just weird.
Hey, if you are a YouTuber / streamer who doesn't like kids, you're already doing good.
I know I'm already better off than 90% of. God, it's 90% of Minecraft.
Oh,
YouTubers.
I have counter.
But like, I don't know. I think it's weird to like hang out with someone who's a dad. You know what I mean? Like, other than my dad, it literally would be like me becoming best friends with your dad, which would never happen, but it'd be really weird if it did. You know what I mean? Like, unless it's your girlfriend's dad, because then it's funny, because after you break up you're still best friends with their dad, and it's really funny to just go over there and hang out and just piss her off. That's really funny. Not speaking from experience, but like I've just imagined that in my head multiple times. Like,
Dad, what are you doing to him? You know I don't want him here. This motherfucker is a god at COD. Don't you kick him out of my house. You know what, Missy? How about you go take a walk and come back and think about what you did to this glorious and beautiful man.
yeah, honey, you know, I'd never judge you for being a slut, but since you cheated on this guy, you have no room to talk. Anyway, he's banger at COD, so get the fuck out. We're playing Minecraft.
Get the fuck out. Me and your ex-boyfriend are playing Minecraft.
But yeah, like I don't know.
If I had a sister who had a boyfriend like that, where she's the one that fucked her over or fucked him over, I would totally do that shit. I would totally hang out with him all the time and shit, and just fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, like I just think it's funny to do that. I think it's like just a Giga Chad move as a dad and a boyfriend, you know, or like ex-boyfriend. Just yeah, I'm so cool with your dad. We hang out on weekends.
Yep.
He
I
invites
fucked
me.
your dad.
He invites me over to watch the Super Bowl. Fuck are you gonna do about it?
I love that. Just fucking knock on the window at like midnight. I your dad shit lips.
Stacy's dad's got me down bad. But no, like I just think it's like stupid. What were we talking about? Oh right,
No.
Justin and that led into Ian
motherfucker.
and schizophrenia. Right. But yeah, like I just think it's weird to like have a friend already because I am a junior in college. It's just ragging on you.
Okay, well, fuck you.
No, but like we're like
To clarify, I am getting a college degree. I'm just
He's
took a little
flunked.
longer because my lupus.
yeah, he flunked.
I'm sorry, I was fucking dying.
But yeah, like we're not grown ass men, but like we're not kids anymore. Like you know, like it's that
At
weird.
least I can call myself a man at least now, because like whenever you say I'm a 19-year-old man, that doesn't sound right. When you say you're a 20-year-old man, it's okay. But you say a 19-year-old man, you're like,
Yeah, we're dudes right now. Like we're that's the word, dudes. I went left for
we're a couple
Vespa Quinn.
dudes.
I don't know why I went to Vespa Quinn, but
Well, yeah, if I got a shiny Vespa Queen, I'd be fucking happy because then I won't have to fucking
yeah, hunt
worry
for
about
it.
getting a female fucking Cumby.
Yeah, but
Cumby.
like yeah, we're dudes right now. We're not adults. We're not kids. We're just dudes.
Just
So
dudes.
like to have someone who's my age
I like the point.
with a kid and like who just has a life right now, right? You know what I mean? Like who's just like I know people who are older than me who are like 26. Actually no, he just turned 27 and like he's still just a dude. You know what I mean? Like he's just fucking around. Like I cannot get it in my head that like someone who's not at least 30 has a child. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? See, it's not so funny when you fucking do it now, is it?
No, wait, that is what Swagger is supposed to do. It's supposed to confuse the target. Okay, I'm good.
Can you solve this riddle? I
Mhm.
don't low, but I don't swim.
But
The whole point is you increase their attack so they do more damage to themselves.
my furry.
I've seen so much porn of that Pokemon. All unwillingly, by the way.
Yep. I just want you to know I switched my to just my only face cam there, by the way, just to look at the camera for a good few seconds. Switch back. But we're gonna move on from that.
It's like watching your face fucking change right as I said that.
Yep. I forget you have my stream pulled up right now. But it's
Yep.
like I don't know, there's words that I'm trying to
Well, fuck us, I guess. I'm sorry, Vespa Clan.
It's honestly our fault. Like
If only there was someone to blame.
oh wait. There is.
There is.
But like
Man, it's doing so much damage, I wonder why.
fuck you, queen bitch. Yeah. Anyway, the original topic there was I'm gonna make a schizophrenia joke, and I really hope it gets someone to have a schizophrenia bit. And we're gonna move on to the next topic. We've been on that one too long. Funny bit, haha.
That's unnatural.
Hey, we're out of funny.
We're out of funny.
Oh shit, I've had my music muted this whole time because of an advertisement.
Jesus Christ. No, I thought we got more fucking factories in our factory settings, man.
Yeah, no, I'm all out, man. My
You're all out?
well has been tapped. At least until I can say the N word.
30 more minutes. Or sorry, 39.
Do we go until we're at 10 encounters? Because we're at 7 right now. This will be the 8th. This is the 8th. I mean, but we're already at a 3-hour and 20-minute stream. So
I'm cool with whatever. I mean, when's Eric getting off again?
I have no fucking clue.
7, right?
I don't know. It could be 7. It could not be 7. Oh, there's a Vika bolt over. There's a Vika bolt over there. It could have been used for lightning. God damn it. Fairy, I guess.
I want to, obviously play maybe some Peak or something.
Like, no, I will definitely want to play P. I'll text Eric here in a second, ask him when he gets off. But like, I just don't know when he gets off, so I don't know when we can stream for it. But like,
I'm probably gonna be playing some VR tonight.
but you're not gonna play VR tonight.
What do you mean I'm not gonna play VR
You're
tonight?
not gonna play VR tonight because you're gonna play with Eric and I until.
Well, yeah, no, I am gonna play with you guys, but after I'm done playing with you guys, I'm gonna play VR tonight.
Well, maybe I don't want you to play VR tonight. Without me.
Oh,
Maybe I want to
say it like that.
But like, I gotta fuck with my shit to get the audio to come through mine.
Okay, I guess just fuck us on this one.
Yeah, basically.
But what was I about to say? Oh yeah, I have a little gift for you on the board. Next
Why
time
not?
you get one. It may rhyme with Schmeagle, and also rhyme with PP.
What's up with the deagle?
A deagle with an AP ammo.
And?
It's a deagle with AP ammo.
Eh.
Don't act like you don't love that motherfucker.
No.
I did find a spear, by the way.
I didn't ask.
So if you want to feel
I didn't ask.
what it, fuck you. If you want to feel the autism that is the spear, I'll just fucking give it to you. It's like you.
No.
I have to run this out.
We just, we need to play, at the start of the wipe.
That or take that spear and bring it, I guess, to collector and just bah, 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 bah. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, but, I probably won't actually play VR tonight because I'm probably gonna end up crashing out soon, and 2, I don't like playing VR late at night because that gives them reason to bitch, but like, I don't know, maybe soon. Tarkov is supposed to have its first hardcore wipe sometime this month. And
Yeah,
nobody
I
knows-
saw that.
Nobody knows what the fuck a hardcore wipe means. People have been theorizing, but nobody knows what a hardcore wipe is.
Also, you want, I mean, I don't know how far out like Tabor's next wipe is, but like if you just want like both of us to start clean the next wipe, we can. If you're
Right.
wanting to get back to it, that is.
Like, now that I have you, I can actually make content, like record videos or whatever.
Yeah, and I'm on
of us,
PC.
of us doing raids and shit, and like I can have you Discord. I just need to fix that fucking problem where like I'm not getting any audio through my fucking headset for some reason, and I don't know why it's
So I
doing
need to
that.
try contractors on PC.
It will crash. Honestly. It's a
What was your experience?
well, I think it's a Quest thing, like doing it through the Quest launcher. I think.
Quest link.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I wouldn't do it through the quest link. Now would I?
Well, that means you have to
I guess
buy
I
the
have
game
to.
again on Steam, jackass. Oh.
Amazing.
Well, then don't bitch when it happens to you. Because then you're going to spend your money, it's going to happen to you, you're going to get motion sick and die. And you're going to have to refund the game.
Which one did you pick?
Normal.
We have one life.
Mhm.
One shot. One opportunity. And also to the stream. I fucked it up. Never mind. Fuck you.
Yep. Go fuck yourself.
To the one viewer that has been sticking with us for
It's
like
you.
past 30 minutes. Okay, there's 2 people watching stream. Yes, I have it pulled up on my monitor so I can watch you. I see.
No, there's one. It's you. I can tell exactly who's watching right now. It's you.
I see 2 people though.
Well, make sure you're not watching it on both your phones still or anything like that, because I only see one concurrent viewer, which means there's only one person who's watching right now, like as it's happening, which means it's you.
No.
Because there's not, because even
Well, if you do exist, please talk to us.
because if you were even watching on both your monitor and your phone right now, it would like on 2 different things. It would say 2 concurrent viewers, which means viewers watching at the same time. Because it only says 1. There's only 1 person watching as this is happening right now. Oh. Hate to break it, yeah.
Oh shit. I was paying attention for a second.
Right, ready to get. I'm at half health. Ready to get shit stomped by Mr. Eveltol?
Yeah. We need a fish to save us.
Fish.
A fish.
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 Fish. Fish.
It might actually take Tabor a little bit to wipe because like they've released a bunch of like new stuff like in the middle of a wipe. So like I doubt they would just like wipe like right after.
You'd be surprised. They've done it before.
I don't know.
Hell, they wiped and released new stuff. Like they.
Well, yeah, usually that's what you do. You release stuff at the mid-wipe, but they did like mid-wipe, which is just weird to me.
No, they did it way back when, where they literally released new content and then wiped it the next day. Like, it was
Oh, I see what you mean. That's funny.
the pre-wipe event was the new content, and then they wiped. So like, they'll do whatever they want. I mean, Scott's killed a man, so I mean, can you ever really predict?
Scott's killed him.
I will never not
was
bring that
one
up, by the
time.
way. I don't care what the context of it is, like, right or wrong. I will never not stop bringing up the fact that Scott has killed a man. And it's gonna get me in trouble. I bet it...
Scott kill a guy Johnson. One time, guys. One time.
Like, and I bet that might even stop me from getting a streamer item in Tabor, which would suck, but, like, I will never not bring up the fact that Scott has killed a man. And I think it's just a Chad move, honestly. Fuck. Kill a guy and then make a game about killing guys and not getting killed, and it has some of the funnest gunplay in VR, which is really funny to me.
Get real close here. Mr. Scott, I do not condemn nor condone any of the things that this man is saying right now. Please give me a streamer item.
Oh, Scott will never see the light of day. This will never see the light of day to Mr. Scott, and if it does,
Scott will never see the light of day. Oh god. Just like the man he killed.
I was just about to make another joke, you bastard. This will never see the light of day for Mr. Scott, and if it does, I will never see the light of day. Because he's gonna kill me too. But no. Eric gets off in 30 minutes, so.
No way we're making it out of Galar with this one.
We might make it out of gallery with this one. Well, not if this.
You mother.
Yeah, not if they use swagger. We're not gonna make it out of gallery with this one. Maybe if he attacks the Kling Clang.
Okay, all we need is for you to hit your next electric move, and I think we win, but it's like, I think he goes first. And he also just...
He cleared the attack buff. Oblivion Wing that hits... Oh, he hit me! Wait.
I don't think you have your attack buff anymore, though.
But there's max lightning on the field, so... It does that.
Oh, okay, but I can use Darkest Lariat, and though it's not... Oh, wait, I thought Darkest Lariat went first, but whatever. Okay, in that case, he should just be
Okay, cool.
Wow,
Okay.
we actually made it out of Galar with that one. I'm surprised.
Yeah, we made it together with that. Cool. Can we get... This is not going to be the last Dynamax adventure. This is probably going to be the second to last one. This is...
Do 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, because Eric gets off in 30 minutes, so... This is encounter number 8. Do we get 1 to the shiny count? I don't even care if Cole gets it or if I get it. I want it. I want a shiny Yveltal. But... happens, it happens. So. Can we get Dose shiny Yveltals? Okay. Vespiquen is not shiny. Dedenne is not shiny. Indeedee is not shiny. Yveltal is not shiny. Damn. Alright. So, we might... If we get a really good run, we can squeeze 10. But I think we're going to have to finish on 9. But if we get a really good 9th run, we can probably finish on 10.
I'll finish on you 9 times.
What?
What?
You come weird.
You come here.
I'm matchmaking. But yeah, we're gonna hope that I mean technically timeline wise, we should, because they take about 15 minutes each. So like technically we should be able to get 2 more in. But
yeah. Plus he doesn't like, I mean, he gets off in 30 minutes. He doesn't get home in 30 minutes.
he gets home in 35 minutes because he lives 5 minutes away from his house, so, or from his work.
Actually, he lives 5 minutes away from his own house. Got it.
Yep. There is a Pincurchin or a Truckabug. Trutterbug. You take the Pincurchin.
You come with it.
I do indeed come weird. I indeed come weird.
Oh, I want somebody to join right as we say that.
You come weird.
Oh, this is, oh, I'm curious about the stream. I wonder what they're saying and doing here. You come weird. No, I'm good.
You know what? I'll take it back. Oh, what is that electric on the left?
I'm no longer curious. I guess left because it's like the only thing that's super effective on the field.
Yeah, like, but what is that
Electric.
electric? I'm trying to figure out what it is.
I'll get a view of it. I couldn't see it.
Okay, but I'm excited to play Peak. Are you gonna be? Well, you're home alone, so you can commit to screams.
Oh yeah, no, I can give you a full on. Oh, I went the wrong direction. That was turning up my gain. Sorry.
No, you got to do it slower. It's ah! Ah! Oh, I guess. Do I record us playing Peak? Probably be pretty funny. Oh my god, the frame rate's dropping. Oh god. Get the fuck off my screen, Tangela. Expanding force.
Life's too short for compromises.
Ad.
especially when it comes
Okay.
You want to break from the ads?
You want a break from the ads? You want a Sprite cranberry? That shit was so stupid.
That's spoiled cranberry. I haven't heard that shit in years.
You want a Sprite cranberry? Shit was so dumb, bro. God, our generation's humor is just fucking fucked, man.
Right.
We are... acupressure? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, Boogie special attack. Sharply.
Sharply.
Yeah, Sharply.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, my chair just creaked and it sounded like I ripped ass, but I promise. If I ripped ass, you wouldn't hear it, okay? I'm just saying. I have my fucking sound muffling perfectly dialed to where you can't hear me rip ass. So I promise that was my chair.
I'm 6 feet deep and
I measured the decibels my ass makes when I fart. And and my sound suppression is above that, so you can't hear anything below 27.9 decibels. So and then just right as I say that, just a very quiet
Oh no, 29.6.
Stop wiggling your shit at me, bro.
And I've just been like rocking out to do music this whole time.
I was about to say, I've just been rocking out with my cock out. I'm like, God damn, I'm glad you're not streaming.
Pokemon makes me feel some kind of way.
Again, I almost accidentally just tossed a Master Ball at this thing. I have, and this isn't even the one I have for my save, because, like, I have the, like, this was during a Wonder Trade, you know, one of those scam sites or whatever. They're not technically scams, but, like, they're stupid. Don't ever pay for fucking shinies. Just grind for a shiny, bro. Masuda method. Just get over it. But, like, I was like, I wonder, because, like, I've heard that these things can just hold a Master Ball sometimes. So I checked the held item, and yeah, it was a Master Ball. So I just have a free Master Ball. Is that an Electrike?
Yes? No, it's
no.
too fluffy.
Not an Electrike, but it's
No. It's no. What was it? Oh, it wasn't saying no to whatever you said. I was saying like no to my own thoughts.
Yeah, I was right. It was
like
Manectric, sorry. Like that's what I
Manectric.
said. I said Electrike, and then I was like, no, not Electrike. It's evolved form. You know, I just couldn't remember its name. But yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. Manectric. Damn, I do know my gosh damn Pokemon. Bork.
Bah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Bah.
Oh, I read the song that's playing right now is called "Ignite" by Sandstorm, or Sandman, sorry. And I totally thought it said Darude Sandstorm, and I was like, "What?" Yeah, the song I have playing in the background of my stream is called "Ignite" by Sandman, and it totally made me think it was Darude Sandstorm.
Okay.
Stop fucking poking me, you asshole.
Okay.
I'm not touching you. I used to do that dude, I used to do that shit to my sister, and it used to piss her off, dude. Because my dad used to do it to her, and I picked up on it, and then it used to piss her off. I was an asshole to my older sister. I really was. But I guess I wasn't as big of an asshole as my older brother was to her. But maybe it was because he was the oldest, so, like, my sister just knew it was like prison rules, right? You know, beat up the biggest, baddest guy in town. She would kick my brother in the nuts all the time. Like, I'm impressed he has kids because he got kicked. My sister kicked him in the dick so many times when we were growing up, and like, I remember like, there's like a 7 and 9 year difference between me and my siblings, right? But like, in that last little period when my brother was still living with us, I just remember him getting kicked in the dick so much by my sister. Anytime they argued or like play wrestled, just bam, right in the dick. That's why I wouldn't wrestle with my sister. I would just torment her mentally. My brother was physical warfare. I was psychological warfare, and I was much more effective. And I also didn't get kicked in the dick nearly as much. I'm not going to say it didn't happen. It just definitely wasn't as frequently. Yeah, you didn't get the fun part of siblings growing up. You know, the part where they kick each other in the dick all the time.
No, I had an autistic brother who would push me to the ground and proceed to knee me in the head.
Yep. And then kick you in the dick. And that's why you come weird. Hey, look at that callback. No, it's... But, we have continuity. This shit sounds like Darude Sandstorm, in a way.
It sounds like Sandstorm.
That's not a bad thing. This shit is bumping.
Oh, I just yelling. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, no. Shut up the EPBPs.
Oh no, I got.
Don't make me stick my dick in your mouth. Just silence the EBBBs. We are crossing the threshold of an After Dark stream. All right, I consider After Dark streams to be after 7 o'clock. So, the PG-13 rating is going up to an R, boys. I'm gonna pass, and hopefully the Tangela takes it. Thank God.
You mean thank me?
No.
I guess let's get an item.
Whale.
Well.
I just want to put a Dynamax Whale Lord anywhere. Ooh, leftovers. Put a fucking whale-shaped crater in the fucking Earth's surface.
P.
It's
P.
P. I love that fucking sound so much, dude.
P. Oh.
Add.
From this angle, he really does look like it. Oh.
When
Look
got him
at your
Leviosa.
small ones down there. Oh.
When got him Leviosa. Oh.
I got him Leviosa. Oh.
Play rough with my dick. Holy shit. Feisty dog. Sonny!
Bit.
What the fuck was that, Sonny? Bitch. Thunder. Lightning.
God, mother.
Lightning rod. Uh-oh. Guess what that makes you useless in? That makes you useless during the Zelda. So how's it feel to be worthless?
I'm gonna stick one of these pins up your ass.
I'm gonna make you sit on pincushion.
I am a pincushion.
Butter Sugar Cream.
What?
That's the name of the song. Butter Sugar Cream, yep. It's a bumping song. It's just called Butter Sugar Cream. So, does that mean I need to Dynamax because your electric moves will just be Lightning Rod? Alright.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I do have my G-Max.
Well, do G-Max anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna like apply acupuncture to you and hope I can use Now, once I raise your special attack, I might purposely use my electric moves to increase Manectric's attack. If anything, maybe I should just increase him. I don't know.
I should have probably used Life Dew there before I did anything.
Actually, maybe since I already start the place on an electric field, maybe I should just try to increase Manectric's fucking attack now I think about it.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you can't use acupuncture right now after taunt. So
I can't?
no, because you're taunted right now. So it's gonna force you to use an attacking move.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'll just use my electric move and increase his attack. So fuck you, you Voltol.
Yveltal.
Which, by the way, this is the size that I would think Yveltal is anyway. That is the kind of the sucky part about Dynamax, is that, like, some Pokemon you feel like, oh, they're already that size. I mean, mainly, usually like the legendaries, but...
Well, I wouldn't imagine him as this size anyway, because, like...
I mean, yeah, like, maybe half size.
Because, like, Xerneas... Because he would be about the same size as Xerneas, and I can't imagine Xerneas being this big. So...
I just find it funny whenever they make the endgame model for Regigigas so small. If I remember correctly, he's pretty fucking big in Arceus though.
Kind of. I confizzled him!
God, imagine a fucking Dynamax Regigigas.
Leftovers. You.
Regigigas.
God, do you remember that Soul Link where I got a Regice and I was like super excited about it, then it blew itself up? Yeah. It fucking kablamoed itself. Yeah, that shit was so sad. How dare you?
Yeah, that is like one of our fucking... We were so salty about it that I think we kind of just let him catch the fucking Regice.
Yeah, we cheated. We need to do another Soul Link with you, Eric, and I for videos. I don't know what game we do. I mean, I'm a Gen 3 sucker, so like we could probably do something like Gen 3, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But...
Sucker? I barely even know it.
Suck on my balls! Hurt yourself. Preach. Kill yourself. No! I don't care. I was gonna say, I can't say that on YouTube. Nobody's fucking watching this. You know who's watching this? The person who's in Discord with me right now. That's who's watching this. Nobody else is fucking watching this. Who cares? This is a fucking...
No, I'm not.
4-hour stream that nobody will get to this point. I promise.
And if you did, like, comment, and subscribe.
Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and ring-a-ding that ding-dong.
And comment hashtag go kill yourself.
And comment hashtag tickle my bunghole sideways. That way I really know that you're
prove
here.
that you made it this
Yeah.
far.
I'm gonna just ring-a-ding-a-ding-dong here, Matt.
Ring-a-ding-a-ding.
I'm gonna make that my like follow sound or like subs sound, you know, like whenever someone drops a gifted sub or something like that. I'm gonna just ring-a-ding-a-ding-dong here, Matt. Yeah, we probably got time for one more if we really wanted. So.
Bucks, you suck. Thank you for the ring-a-ding-ding-dong.
Jeff's Pizza and Abortion Clinic. Today's lost, today's sauce. How can I help you? No shiny.
Ring-a-ding-a-ding-dong, yeah, ma.
I'm just gonna ring-a-ding-a-ding-dong, Matt. Just give you a little tickle.
All right, last.
Yep, this is the final run. I'm gonna just ring-a-ding-a-ding-dong here, Matt.
You like Roslet?
Honey ketchup or hot sauce? Oh. Muhammad Asama? What? Honey ketchup or hot sauce? Oh, hot sauce. Dude, I used to love doing that shit. Okay, context. I used to work at Popeyes, and a buddy who was just in chat, you can actually still see his name. He's the most recent chatter. Zach. We used to work at Popeyes together, him and I. And we would fuck with customers on a daily basis by mumbling Muhammad Asama. Because we were supposed to end every order as we handed someone their food. We would reach down for sauces and go, honey ketchup or hot sauce? And, to fuck with them. What? Honey ketchup or hot sauce? Oh. We did that to so many people. It was so funny, dude. Dude, and then what pisses me off is this one guy walks in and I'm like, okay, you know, taking his name for the order, right? I'm like, all right, what's the name on the order for that? And he goes, Nacho. And I look at him and I go, are you fucking with me? Like, just flat out, you fucking with me? And he says, no, that's my name. I go, okay, so when I call Nacho, you're going to answer. He goes, yeah. I'm like, okay. And, make the order. And I call Nacho, nobody answers. And I call it again, and nobody answers. I went left. Low punny, but because there's an electric way down on the left side, but nobody picks up, or nobody answers for the order, right? So then I go, Nacho without the cheese, just being stupid, and I'm staring at the dude at this point because I see where he's sitting at. I'm staring at him. Nacho with the cheese. Just, and I'm like, all right, fine. And I open the door and I walk in. I walk out and hand it to him. He goes, why didn't you call my name? And I looked at him and I said, and I just walked away. As it was so stupid. Because I hate when people give me stupid names, whether it's their actual name or not. Because I got to call that shit out. And I would scream it. Embarrass everybody. Like, yo, mama, when you forgot to do the dishes. Full government and everything.
Full government attitude.
You know what, that's... I'm gonna dox Zach.
I do like. I know one thing with being a partner though is I think you also have to like maintain a certain amount of streams like per week.
Yeah. It's not streams. It's a certain amount of watch hours per month. So you have to hit a certain amount of like. You basically have to stream for a certain amount of time every month. And be getting views while doing it.
I'd take a shiny little punny.
I'd fuck a shiny little bunny. I stand by what I said. Advertisement.
Oh, you tease me. You tease me. Not to go. You tease me. You tease me.
Nothing, boy.
Nothing, boy. I guess I'm not there.
You do have Peak installed, right?
Yeah.
It'll take like 2 seconds, but just make sure it's installed. So
Yeah, I will. Oh my god! Oh, sorry. Whoa! Wow! Ooh, felt that one.
why don't you just stick my
Right,
dick in your ass to
run
wake
with
you up? Sat on my balls this morning.
By the way, like I clicked out the YouTube page, like right as you said that, so I just hear I said my balls this morning. Music cuts.
Oh, I just figured you'd want to know.
I'm happy I know now. This is information I will use greatly.
Te Bushido.
I got just like a flash image of that fucking video in my head of the
Hi, Golurk.
your diary. Goal score. Anyway, yeah, I love Golurk. Anyway, which one are we going for?
Golurk.
Oh, really? Okay. I forget if his shiny is good or not. I think it is. God damn it. Of course, but the cards fucking end and... It's only the last 2 digits of like something that applies to both the cards I typically use for this kind of purchase. So like I don't know which card it is.
It on
Like
Steam.
on-
It should always be the most recent card you have on.
Yeah, and I don't know which one I use more recently.
I use one card for Steam purchases, and I just transfer to it.
Okay, let me
That
just-
was my Cash App card until.
Let me enter my shit. Just make sure. Like I don't want to use the other card. So I just transfer the from that card to the other. Number. Say my whole debit card information out.
So what's the
loud.
over under on my copy of Pokemon Black just being like a singular rock in a box?
A singular what?
A singular rock in a box. What do you think? They just put like a really small rock in there to like simulate the weight. Or
Mhm.
just like, what do you think? Because I paid $80 for it.
I think the delivery man's gonna do that to you.
Probably.
Like he's gonna see what you ordered and he's gonna be like, "Nah, it's mine now."
I can't wait to judge their packing job, by the way. Like, if they're a good eBay seller, it'll be packed nice. If they're a bad eBay
They have
seller,
an eBay rating.
they did. But, like, they, like, have only sold, like, 5 things. Now, some of them are Pokemon games. And they had a copy of Black and White for sale. For the same price. And like, but 2 of them are with eBay's like autofill thing, like where you don't actually write the review. You just like, was it good? Like, did it arrive quickly? And like, was it well packed? Like, because eBay, when you go to leave a review, they give you like, do you want to write the review or do you want to do a quick fill? And you just click the buttons that apply to you. It's like, oh, it arrived quickly and it was well packed, stuff like that. And so like 2 of the 3 of them, or 3 of the reviews were just quick filled, and the other 2 were written and like were good and stuff like that. But I'm just more worried about like if it's packed well. I'm not super worried about like being scammed. I don't really think they scammed me, because like $80 is like
5 gigabytes, really?
like, well, technically it was 70 and then 80 after shipping, but nah, fuck it, I'll send it. But so like for Pokemon Black, that's not bad. Hey, Pachirisu or Togedemaru, whatever it is. But that means you can actually get the sweatshirt. But I'm not really worried about it getting scammed. I just hope it's packaged well, so it's not like fucked up. And I know it's a genuine copy because I actually didn't know this until I learned, like, I was looking up like how to tell the difference between a fake. Did you know that Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Platinum, like all the Gen 4 games and all of the Gen 5 games are actually vaguely transparent? Like, they look solid black, but they're actually transparent because they have IR sensors in them. And so the plastic is actually a transparent flag. So like if I like shine a light through the actually, you know what, I can just show this on stream because like why not? I have a camera. Hold on. So like here's your copy of Soul Silver that you've given me, right? And like, I don't know if you're watching stream actively or not, but gameplay doesn't matter right now. I'll show this. So like, here's a copy of Soul Silver, right? That looks black, right? You can't see through that. But then, take this light and I shine through it. It's hard to see on this side, but you can kind of see right there like how it's transparent. Let's not put that like right in the light, but like it's actually vaguely transparent because there's IR functionality in it. Fucking, where's the flashlight? There we go. Yeah, like you can kind of like see through the plastic. And so in the picture I could tell, like I could see the transparency, And the fact that in one of the pictures they literally show a save file that is like actually fairly fucking progressed. Like I think they have all 8 gym badges and like most of the Pokédex. Like here. So yeah, they have Zach in this has a save with all 8 badges, 90 hours of playtime, and 337 Pokemon in his Pokédex. That's the save file that's left on this cartridge. So, you know, not worried about it. I just hope it's packaged well. That's all. Oh shit, there's a... Oh yeah, and quick lesson for anybody who wants to tell the difference. If you ever see a DS cartridge that looks like this, in this shape, it is not genuine. Especially if it has an SD card on the back of it, like this, it's definitely not genuine. But if it doesn't have that, and it's in this shape, which is a 3DS cartridge, by the way, these are what 3DS cartridges look like. If it's in that shape, it's not real. Just as a heads up for everybody. In case you are ever purchasing a DS game, specifically. 3DSs are a lot harder to fake. You can get replicated 3DS cartridges, but they're a lot harder to fake, generally. And the only way you'll really be able to see it is if they have an SD card. But, other than that, it's pretty likely to be genuine.
Est-ce que c'est important? Yes. He's insane.
I sniffed this Yveltal's butthole.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Electro web.
I'm about to shoot my...
Sorry, sorry, let me put the gameplay back on. I apologize. I was trying to... Why didn't you take the Electabuzz?
Why would I?
Electric?
Yeah, and what do you mean, sure? I have both the fairy type and a rock type move, and I am fairy type.
Big rat. I guess this is definitely a mouse. Big mouse. Pee. That should put lightning on the field, which will buff me and the Electabuzz. Do we think this one's gonna be shiny?
No.
Do you think there will be a shiny in this bundle?
No.
Can you fucking have some hope, jackass? A little
No.
bit. A little bit of hope. We're not.
Absolutely not.
Who are you sucker punching? Oh, me.
Actually, it's gonna take away a shiny from me.
No.
I actually want to see how much damage Round would do if you had 4 Pokemon in the field.
Oh my fucking god. Do we lose this?
How many times did I pull this?
I think it's
Just
just
once.
these two. Yeah, no, that's the first one. And then this one.
That's it for now.
But I don't think we outspeed here. Heals, maybe?
Speed and quick
Heals?
speed.
Heals? Oh, wait, I have speed. What do I have speed?
You shot on the bubble.
Okay, that is 10 encounters, which will mark the end of stream, but we're going to have to see if this is shiny or not. We will catch it in a Premier Ball. We're going to mute the music. My nose. Ah. I'm going to let this whole thing rock. No shiny Lopunny. No shiny Golem. No shiny Electabuzz. No shiny Yveltal. See, it's because you manifested it. See, if you had been a little hopeful, a little kind, could have probably gotten it. But no, you're an asshole. Well, unfortunately, stream, that is all the time we have for today. I guess I want to thank the asshole next to me named Cole, who came to join along. So, do you have any closing words?
No.
Good, because I didn't want to fucking listen to him anyway. But yeah, that is the end of stream. We are going to probably do another one of these at some point. I mean, we got one shiny Yveltal. So, we'll get another one soon.
We'll get another one.
But yeah, that's all the time we have today. I've been your host, Panda. And this is the Idiot Cole. And we're not going to add his Twitch or YouTube or anything like that because he doesn't deserve it yet. But we're going to play Peak. And I'm probably going to record it. We'll figure it out. See you guys in the next stream. Hope you enjoy it and be looking forward to maybe a Minecraft video this week. Don't know, maybe a Peak video. We'll find out. And arrivederci, I suppose.
I'll see you guys later.
Don't fucking talk to him. Later, guys.